Greetings and salutations, friends. Charles is back with more Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough goodness. Welcome back, friends. We are live once more. Shadow Tuner, thank you for being the first chatter in the chat. You get golf claps. Congratulations. Hello, good sir. Shadow Tuner, good to see you. My green bow-tied Federalist and Dr. Novell redeemed Let's Go Amigo. I forgot that we don't have blurps on, so let's turn those on right now, and I'm going to give you a free Let's Go Amigo, or just redeem the one that you just did.
Let's go, amigo! Let's go!
There we go. There we go, amigo.
Cool.
Hello, Dr. Novell. The doctor is in. How have you been, my good VIP and gentleman of the gemmed variety? Welcome, welcome. It is a terrific Tuesday. It's actually a day that's quite overcast, and I am incredibly tired. I'm incredibly sleepy. Maybe because of the weather, I'm not sure, but either way, we're doing this. Charles must stream. The stream must go on, even though I'm not feeling quite up to it. I do consider this a job, so let's keep it going, shall we? This is for you, chat. This is for you. We are continuing this playthrough, whether I like it or not. Not that I have anything against Dark Souls 2 or against this playthrough. It's just a very sleepy day. So, let's get to it, shall we? Back to the game. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, using spears only. Let's go. Oh, this too. Turning on the PS5. Been alright, Dr. Novell? Been trying to line up a new job for when you move to New York for the upcoming wedding. You're moving to New York? For a wedding? Is this your own wedding? I'm afraid I'm not clued into your life as much as I could be. But yes, which wedding is this? Dark Souls 2, here we come. Oh, that's exciting. The life is going to be changing very soon. I pray all that goes well, that the Lord blesses the move and makes it, well, makes it a good one. Your own wedding! Well, congratulations, early congratulations. God bless that union. What God has put together, let no man put asunder. That's a little early, but very exciting, nonetheless. Your fiancé lives up there. Oh, I see. Long-distance relationship for a while. Wow. My congratulations, my friend. My utmost congrats to you. Very cool. So yes, I pray that you get a perfect job for yourself when moving to New York. I'm sure you will be able to. You're a good guy. I think New York would be improved just by having you. So, here we are with Shakespeare's level 90 in Majula. Knew each other for the last 5 years, but started dating about a year ago. Oh, really? Wow. You guys got cooking with that 1 year. My sister also knew her husband for a few years before they started dating. Dated 1 year and then got married. So, yes. Excellent. Excellent. No maidens? Well, for Dr. Novell, maiden. Oblivion Knight, my other gentleman and VIP, welcome in. Applause for the gentlemen and VIPs.
Oh, hi.
Hope you're doing well. Terrific Tuesday. Oblivion Knight, my most loyal of lurkers. Welcome to Dark Souls 2, level 90. Shakespeare's playthrough continues. Partisan. Broad Blade. meant for swinging attacks, which is interesting. Behold my beautiful hide knight set. It is beautiful, though we do not yet have the gauntlets for it, which makes me extremely sad. Literally named your character Shakespeare's. That's amazing. Yes, indeed. I did. Welcome back, Erksban. Thank you for your return. Xanadu Peach as well. Hope you're feeling pretty good. I can't say that I am, but I'm alive. I'm awake. My throat is giving me difficulties right now, and I'm extremely sleepy. Who knows if I will be awake by the time this stream is over. Nice suit, Mr. Charles. Notorious Karan.
Oh, hi.
Thank you very much for that compliment. I was not feeling my regular suit combinations, so I chose gray and blue, which I rarely ever do. So we don't have the gauntlets, but then I realized after having despawned 2 more Hide Knights with a Bonfire Ascetic that I probably just need more item find, and then that would make fighting the other Hide Knights and getting the gauntlets more likely. And that I probably should upgrade myself a lot more, too. Well. Solomon SK, thank you for the 15 bitty boos. Well. Look who it is. It's Solomon SK, another VIP and gentleman. How do you do, friend? Solomon. I hope you are. Well. Okay. So, I spent like half of yesterday just grinding for Hide Knight stuff, and we did get 2 out of the 3 pieces of armor that I was looking for. So this is good. And Akio Seijin. Hello! Nodders.
Oh, hi.
I need to upgrade this armor I've just gotten. This is definitely going to be the armor set I wear for the rest of the game, if I can swing it. The only Titanite shard I have is going to be used upgrading this helm.
I'll be around if you make it back.
If you make it back. I've seen people get real sunglasses that are shaped exactly like the cool, like, Snoop Dogg sunglasses, and I kind of want them. The pixelated ones. It's so good. It's hilarious. Just put those on IRL. Anyway. So, what we are going to be doing today is progressing the main plot, if you would like to call it that. So, Brightstone Cove, Seldora is where we continue. The Chapel Threshold. We did not meet whoever the Absolutionist is. Can't remember what he's named. But also, Notorious Karan redeemed absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Notorious. Thanks a lot. I don't know if I already said that, so I'm saying it again, just in case. So, the question is now, how to get to this so-called Oswald? It's actually something I have no idea where to go or how to do. Item? Cracked red eye orb. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm at a loss, because I've never done this. I've never met this personage. It's apparently around here somewhere. I know not where. A ladder. This is where all the spiders are. Excuse me, spiders. Not going to give you the time of day. Thank you. At least they're not alive. I mean, they're alive, but not chasing me. Huh, okay, so must be further along that the man in black can be found, I guess. Oh, you can grind torches here. How nice. Anyone in the chat know Dark Souls 2? And how to get to that hut or whatever? The house, the attic, which holds not Oswald of Karim. Oh. Look at them all. Or don't. The swarming masses. Nice. Easy kills with spears. My goodness, they do damage though. Not used to that. I'm not used to getting hurt. Emotionally, yes. Physically, no. Emotional damage. Okay, well, apparently it's not here. Wait a minute, what? Get wrecked. Spider creep. He died on the wall. I've never found this. Have I found this? This actually leads to the guy above. I'm going to be very surprised. Priestess set. Priestess. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good resistances. Except for...
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Thank you, Dr. Novell, for that. Appreciate that reference. Though I have never played Portal. I'm not a puzzler, you see. Okay, so, is this the only thing here? Really? Alright, well this is one thing I've never found. The Priestess set. Hidden. In a side area. Does that mean there is another... No, it doesn't seem like there is another secret way. Fair, fair. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Silent Hill item pickup. Thank you, Solomon SK. Do we get some nutritional juice? Nutrient drink? I could use that in this game. Well, we were looking for one secret and found another. I'd say this is a net win. Oh! The ladder is here. I don't know why I miss things like this. It's just... Wow. Okay. Hello. Why are there spiders with you? I would not like this to be a thing. Bonfire ascetic! Yes! Fading soul. Cleric's small shield. Excuse me. Skeptic's spice. More fading souls. Interesting. May I kill the spiders? Hello there. He's not T-posing. Asserting his dominance.
Something seems to be bothering you.
These spiders.
Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face.
You can see my face?
You have doubts about something you did.
No.
I I'm Cromwell.
Cromwell.
Regret,
Not Oswald.
anguish, disillusion,
Cromwell.
bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
No.
Get out of my face. I'll get inside your face.
Oh gosh. Get out of my face. I'll get inside your face. Together! Notorious Goron.
But
Together.
now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, yes, how tiny and frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me. Anyone can be forgiven, as long as he is sincere, no matter how terrible the sin. Surely, we all deserve mercy. Yes.
Okay. Ooh, you get to buy the White Priest set as well. Something I've never gotten before. This is where you get the Poison Bite Ring and Curse Bite Ring. Yes. Yes, let's. We already have a Blood Bite Ring. Can you get the Curse Bite Ring somewhere else? Also, this is where you get the rest of the... Oh my gosh, I totally missed this. Heavenly Thunder, Emit Force. I think Heavenly Thunder is the only place... This is the only place this can be acquired. Acquirable. Perseverance. Miracle. What does that do? Enwreathes its caster with a pure veil. Grants temporary resistance to status effects. Lindelt ascetics are sent to distant lands for proselytizing and self-training, but many of them decide not to return. A lot of these do not require heavy requirements. Mine Christ is raiding with a party of 4. Raid back. Returned raid. Welcome, Mine Christ. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad I got to raid you beforehand, and that I got to be raided by you as well. Welcome, one and all. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks. Welcome to the Chill Channel and to Dark Souls 2 Spirit Playthrough. I'm a Christian gentleman gamer on Twitch, Chancellor of Chill, as some like to call me, champion of chivalry. Teddy X Guitar, raid. Hello, Teddy Guitar. Welcome back. What's up, everyone? From Minecraft? Yes. What is up? Temple Snail. Don't think raid are very Christian. To raid. Raiding isn't very Christian. But welcome in nevertheless. I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm very sleepy. Very sleepy indeed. And my throat is bothering me a little bit. But otherwise I'm well. Outside of my crippling chronic fatigue. But I'm well. God is good. Thanks for the raid earlier. Oh, you are welcome. I appreciate that you were on so that I could raid you. Got a flu bug? No. Well, I did have one in the last few months. But, I have issues, man. I'm never fully healthy. Although I could eventually be healed one of these days. Still praying for a miracle. Is your tie tied too tight? Nay, I am quite comfortable. Thank you, Temple Snail. Alright, well this is the only holy man and friendly spiders we'll be seeing for the rest of this game, I believe. Believing for it in the name of Jesus. Thank you! Very glad you're good, Mine Christ. How do you not get hot? By not being hot. I don't know. Not all suits are made alike. It's actually very cold in winter time. And indoors, you can have the heat be whatever you want. So, wearing a suit does not have to be hot. You can even wear a suit without wearing a t-shirt under your collared shirt. That's one way to keep things from being too hot. Wear light colors, wear light materials of suits. That keeps it from being too warm. There, here, I sent you a hug. Thank you, hugs for all. He's not wearing pants. I am too. I so am. Fair enough. Lol, I live with my parents, so I can't touch the thermostat. Is it hot where you are? Gotcha. Ooh, you're ugly. No, no offense. But you're ugly. Oh, let's go. Prove it. Pants. Plaid trousers. Titanite chunk, petrified dragon bone. 74 in your house? No way. That is quite warm. I would probably just wear a waistcoat and a collared shirt and trousers and call it a day. Charcoal pine resin. It's a big leg tattoo. The plaid! The plaid! Wait! Was that crying out not to be hugged? Everyone needs a hug. That was marvelous. Marvelous, thank you, Teddy. That was awesome. Thank you, Minechrist. Gentleman's gotta know how to throw down. Very nice. That is the origin of the squid dance right there. Ramadeo, 1968 has it. And Teddy, thank you for the hydration. Why does it remind you of Cowboy Bebop's Edward? Because the squid dance is definitely influenced by anime. In fact, that dance of the squid moves occurs in very many different anime by a lot of different characters. The first time I saw it, I believe, was when I first started watching romance anime. I watched what's it called? The one with the tsundere with the samurai stick. Taiga. I remember the name, but I can't remember the title. Torch. Sheesh, shoulders and neck are killing you. Have you been squid dancing too much? If you're still squid dancing, please stop. We don't want you to cease living. Squid Dance is known to do that. That was a Han Solo reference. No, I don't want to be here. Do not petrify me, please. Oh dear. This is the worst possible thing to have happen. And thanks for nothing, Teddy Guitar. Thanks a lot. You'll soon be calamari. Yes, if you're not careful. No, oh my. Yeah, this place is dangerous. Ooh. Hit me. Do it. You can't, you won't. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spider zombies. Y-hander acquired. Oh, beautiful. Toradora. That's it. You know it, Dr. Novell. You know it. Toradora. Or perhaps escargot. Escargot is made of snails, which makes sense. Now that I look at your name. Temple snail. That makes more sense than being turned into calamari. Or both together. I actually once had a meal that had calamari and escargot together in one meal. I want what's down there. I bet that, whoops, I bet that if we step down there, we will indeed break all of the items on us. So we're going to just go grab them with the Chad with the spear-like nose and spear-like hair. Herp! It does hurt. Titanite shard, chunky slab. Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm gonna die. Those sound effects. Run. Oh my, I'm on. I am so dead. There is no way I can get up from this, is there? Oh, there is a way. Good. Run. Okay. Put it back on. What am I wearing? I should probably put those on. I need my equipment. No, that's the wrong one. Ow! They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. How have they not gotten me already? Ah, wee. Sure, winged spear. That's fine. Oh, wow. Spear didn't reach. Your dark, cursed weapons stink. Ooh. I like that they do hurt themselves as well in the midst of all these crystal spikes. That's nice. That's balanced. Fair and balanced. There's my spear. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, my gloves are little blue things. That's funny. Not at all what I want. Alright, time to put on all of my stuff again. What do I want? Life. Yes. Ring of Blades. That is a necessity for more damage. Odlio Ring for spear counter-attacks. This last one is kind of a... It feels kind of unnecessary to have something else. What will we be attacked with? Oh, I still need to purchase the curse-resistant ring from the Holy Man. Ring of Restoration for now. And the Shield of... Yes, the Watch Dragon Parma. I'm not sure Parma is a good word for what that is. Is God everywhere? Yes. Is God in hell? Yes. Although, there is a debate to be made that God's presence is not in hell. That God, that's exactly what makes hell, the absence of the presence of God. But I don't really read that in the scriptures. Because it says in the Psalms that if I go down to the depths, you are there, right? As well as Jonah. He went down to the depths of, beyond the depths of the earth, under the depths of the earth. Sheol's bars closed over his head, and etc. And yet God still brought him back. So I believe that God creates the fires that exist in hell, and that is his presence tormenting those that hate him. That's how I read it anyway. Okay. So, the way that can we return to previous areas? Or are we stuck here now that we jumped down? Yes, Jonah was in the depths of the whale, but he did die in the midst of the whale. That, at least, if you look at the original language and the, what's the word? The word for, oh man, I forget what it's called. Are you a Hebrew guy? I am not. But I have indeed heard from pastors and scholars that Jonah in the whale is said to be dead by the very way that he describes when he is in the whale. After a certain point, the bars of the earth closed over him, right? He went down to the pillars of the depths. And those are all words in Hebrew that are known to reference the land of the dead, Sheol. So it's literally that Jonah was dead for 3 days in the whale, which is why Jesus Christ references that he will not show a sign or a wonder in the midst of the Pharisees ever again until, except for the one sign, which is the sign of Jonah. And Jesus did the same thing. He died, went down to hell, preached to those in hell, brought up captives in his train, and ascended into heaven. And then came down again, resurrected, preached, spoke to many, 500. There we go. Now, I don't have Estus, so this boss fight could be quite difficile. I want to get rid of these, because I know they're going to come down and bite me. I would rather not be bitten. Until that interpretation, until very recently. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because the US and the West is very... The way we've preached the Bible is kind of very separated from its origins, so it's difficult for a lot of people to get the full message unless they themselves search the original languages and basically go through seminary, what it takes to go through seminary. And yet not a whole lot of people in seminary even know these things, or don't really talk about them in church. Petit Trianon, you're so sad that your lamp at the bedroom is broken. No! Getting so dark so fast. It's actually magical, though, to see the sun setting. It is. It is magical. So true. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to fight a boss, and I do not feel prepared. Yeah, exactly. Seminary education is tragically wide and shallow at the same time. Wide as an ocean, shallow as... what was it? Shallow as a stream? I can't remember. Summoning Phantom, we need all the help we can get. Such is the case for most college education. You right. You right. Only, I would say, the sciences really go into advanced depth. Because what little seminary training I have had, not enough even for a bachelor's degree, was so basic. It's like basically hearing a lot of normal sermons that you've heard before and writing essays about them. It's like, okay. And reading the Bible, which is always good. Peasant hat plus 5? Wait, what? You get you get an upgraded peasant hat? That's glorious. It's terrible, but that's glorious. Upgraded peasant hat. I love it, actually. I love hats like this. It's a straw hat. Well, we're not using it, because we have an even better one. The bucket helm. Huzzah. And I'm more confused on what to do with your life than you began with. Yes, exactly. That is true. You have an MA in Biblical Languages and a THM. Oh. Excellent. Masters in Theology. Love it, Temple Snail. Magnificent. Yes, I've never been able to attend college for long. My chronic fatigue got in the way. Soul of a Hero, gold pine resin. Oh no! Pate's spear is at risk again. I only have 2 repair powders. I think I'll have to use them both. Those are actually very, very rare in this game. And the durability in this game is the worst. Love straw hats, me too. You have a straw hat. Very nice straw hat. Wait, what does this require? A locked door. We shall return from after this boss fight. We shall. As we went further along, the education definitely went beyond sermons. That's good. Grandpa was a huge scholar in the Bible, though he never really went to any school for it. He just devoured books. I think undergrad Bible college stuff is essentially just that. Yeah, it's hard, because it's like... You do want to make sure that... What is that? What am I looking at? Oh! It's the spider web. Well, we've already summoned someone, so let's go. Nice shoes. Like, you want to make sure that people have a good foundation for Christianity in general before teaching them the more advanced stuff. But... Oh. Thank you, Dr. Novell, for the to be continued. Right now! We continue now. I do feel like... I don't know. It's hard. Oh, the unfortunate thing is the quote-unquote advanced stuff that they teach you in seminary rarely ever actually gets taught in churches. So it's like, what's the point then? At least most churches that I've been to. Usually that stuff, like Christology to a great degree, is not really, like, it's touched on, but it's not taught as it could be in churches, as it is in colleges, which I think is what the church needs to hear. Teaching as well as preaching, not just preaching. You know? Her. Oh, I made it. Can you jump across as well? No, she can't. Twilight Herb. Herb. We do have 83 life gems, so I might as well go and use them. Herb. Oh, she made it up another way. That's cool. Also, give me that torch. Ow. I realize I have not been upgrading my health as much as I could have been. Simpleton Spice. Yes, the pastor's 2 main jobs, to teach and to set good church policies. Yes. I mean, there's so much on the service of pastor. I feel like it's too much, usually. I feel that... Ooh, there should be lots of speakers outside of the pastor themselves who teach, who are just as well qualified in any given church. There should be more than one person teaching, but that's hard to get a hold of as well. I feel like a preacher should be able to teach and to preach, but maybe have a teacher as well, you know? Ashen Knight Boyd. Corrosive Urn. There is a woeful amount of people who go to church every Sunday and have no idea about good apologetics, about Christology, Trinitarian theology, soteriology, eschatology, all those things are just kind of, what's that, you know? Although they may have some little bits and pieces from the sermons they've heard as to, you know, those things referenced. It's like they themselves will never have a strong grasp of it all too often. Yeah, as long as you have multiple guys who can do, that's definitely the ideal, yes. And that's what is taught in the Bible, is for there to be multiple people, you know, preachers and prophets all speaking in services. Oh, hello. Hello, bros. They had to have the ads, didn't they? Shelob time, Shelob hype. Should I focus on Shelob? I mean, the Dukes, dear Freya. Oh, did they already deal with all of them? Oh, hello. I'm scared. Oh yeah, the laser beam. Oh, that's funny. Spider with lasers. I like this fight a lot. I think it's a better version of the Iron Spider in Demon Souls. I am not doing barely any damage. Wonder why. 62. Owie. It is very cool that you can have multiple people on either side of this boss dealing damage, and it still being difficult because it can attack on either side at the same time. It's great. Spiders with lasers? Wow! Yep, this is the worst combination ever. Oh no, oh no! Run. Good. Oh, it does have armor breaking spit. Acid spew. Don't do it. Oh, webbing. Yes. It's a really cool fight, man. This is awesome. It's so huge. And horrific. They killed it! Well, thank you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Charles wins again! Yes! First try with 2 helpers, but
Let's go, amigo.
first try nevertheless.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay, okay. Woo! Going?
So yes, this spider had been feasting upon the corpse of an ancient dragon. Great soul embraced. Huzzah! GG. Easy. No re. And 40. I love that a little ditty plays after every great boss has been defeated. It's kind of silly, but it's great. It's like a noise that plays in the supermarket when you enter or leave. Well, not the supermarket, more like a mall. Lord's private chamber. So you are the one who kept a giant 2-headed laser-spewing spider in as a pet. Zombie Lord. Bright stone key, fragrant branch of yore, and dark quartz ring. What is the dark quartz ring? Oh, +1. Excellent. We already had one. Now we have 2. Nice tea set. Love it. The case for your Kindle just arrived. Huzzah! Rose-colored. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Petit Trinon. Congrats. Oh yes, the primal bonfire. We do need to light this. If we sit at it, it will simply bring us back to Majula. A primal bonfire was rekindled. So now we go back and open up that locked door, maybe multiple doors. Spoopy. Spoopy! No, but we're going to have to go through all of this again. Might have left some items. Bit off about where it came from, but it seems to be okay. Oh, good. Interesting. Where did you think it came from? Where did it actually come from? Also, do these murals have anything? No, just fancy. Just fancy. Nothing specific. Or at least all of the spiders are dead. So this is what I like about Dark Souls 2, the fact that you can use a ton of different healing items and still not run out. So it's just keeping you in the fight if you have a bunch of life gems. Oh! Kind of like how Elden Ring keeps you in the fight by restocking your Estus, or your Crimson Flasks, as you defeat enemies. It's a great design choice, in my opinion. Either way. I just wish Elden Ring did it with enemy groups in dungeons as well. But I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 health healing design. I think we can get back all the way. Came from China. China, I see. I mean, for as much stuff is made in China and as much crap is made in China, I mean, there is so much made that there's a lot good made there too. It's just a lot. Whenever there's a lot of anything, you can definitely believe that there will be a lot of bad. Yeah, I think we have to use a Homeward Bone. I can't find my way out of here. Yes, China produces so much stuff. China, India, Taiwan. True. True. Yes, alright. Yeah, I'll leave everything. No, I need to level up. Yeah. 44,000 souls is nothing to sniff at. Mm-hmm. Let's keep it going. Hello? There you are.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Notorious Quran! Remember when Japan used to be the manufacturer? But today, even if Japanese products are famous for its quality, not the case anymore. Yeah, I mean, Japan doesn't like to outsource anything, and it doesn't like to send things to other countries. It's just the way of things. It's been their political stance for a long time. And I can dig it. It's fine. It's not a technically bad thing to do. Whoa. Because it does mean your own manufacturers also get the majority of the proceeds. Don't have to pay... what do I buy? What do I get? So all the Japanese are very isolated by choice. They buy Japanese and prefer Japanese brands, yes. Pretty smart, if I do say so. Yeah, vigor. Should I get more endurance? Yeah, all of those things feel uncomfortable to not have. My agility is 97. 1 or 2 more points into adaptability, and we will be good on that front. Chill Will redeemed absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Chill. Thanks a lot. And welcome, Chill Will, my good Fedoralist, to the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Welcome back. Did I miss you beating up the Freya? You did. You were here right before it, and right after it, I guess. soundly defeated the Duke's dear Freya. I love that fight, but summoning for it makes all the fights in this game pretty easy.
Oh. Who are you again? No, you do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Good. Checking up on your dog and taking back the trash recycle bin. Very good, man. Good for you. Oh, hi, Chill Will.
Oh, hi.
It is smart because they have very coherent society, and quality and reliability are core values of their culture. Yes, I appreciate it a lot. Absorb HP from each foe. Is this going to turn into a Regenerators playthrough? I like that idea. Ring of Whispers. Ah, we could go talk to the Scorpion. I would much rather do that than just go and kill him.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
The way she's sitting on a chair. It's very funny. Cat sitting at a desk like a human being. I do wonder where she comes from. What is the lore behind the cat? Perhaps we'll never know. Always shut the door behind you. It's the gentlemanly thing to do. Also, let's go check on the map maker. The cartographer. The silent cartographer. Cats are smart too. Yes, they are. Hopefully not that smart. But they are smart.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious. Deep within the soul. Something essential. I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago, but it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
Real men remember Oscar. Sounds like he's from Narnia. He does, actually. Now that I think of it. Do we have a... Let's go get the Majula flame and light this one. I don't know that that does anything, but it would make me feel good about it. About doing it. Let me through. This door, unfortunately, cannot be closed once open. Makes me sad. Oswald, Oscar, Cromwell, all the good names are in these games. Light the torch. Now run. I have two hours of torches. It's kind of nice. Man, it's bright in here. Oh my gosh. These walls. They reflect so hard. What does Christian apologetics mean? Apologetics is the field of study of Christian debate, basically, where one speaks in justification of the Christian religion, basically, from a logical point of view. So using logic, speaking and debating on the tenets of the faith, the realism of Christian theology, things like that. So a person who debates atheism is someone who probably has a good grounding in apologetics. I feel like every Christian should have some grounding in that. Otherwise, How do you know that what you believe is worth believing? If you can't justify why you believe it, maybe you oughtn't to believe it at all. But the Lord God does give us the scriptures, and in the scriptures it talks about believing based on... what did Paul say? On being persuaded by truths. Many persuasive truths that what we believe is real. Eyewitnesses, accounts, history, etc. That's why you don't trust others unless there's a source that backs it up. Exactly. Exactly, Erksben. Okay. So, we have the ring for the dude. It's time for cleanup, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go hear the voice of the Scorpion way back in the Shaded Ruins. Not gonna listen to someone on TikTok that says it's a fact, but then if I Google it, it's completely wrong. Yeah, exactly. Too many of those sorts of people out there. Of course, Google itself can indeed have its own lack of varied sources. Yes, research matters. It does, it does. The better researched, the better informed. Even if there is a lot of crap in the midst of it. The more you know, the more you can parse through it. Comparing what is true to what is false. Yeah, Google is not your friend. Google is a tool, just like Wikipedia, that may or may not be wrong. Some of the time. Should I have one, I think I have one fragrant branch of yore. Yeah, Googling and research do not always mean the same thing. Google is the first layer of research, not the last. It's the most surface level of research you can get. So you do get a lot of inaccuracies with Google too. Ooh. Yes, Google is a tool, but who is wielding the tool? Don't trust Google much? Most of the stuff you see on Google are ads these days. There are a lot of ads on Google, that's true. Some ads are not even that trustworthy. I mean, most, I would say. Trying to sell themselves. Arthur Morgan, welcome back. Hello, my good red bow-tied Federalist.
Oh, hi.
There. I want to make sure. Did I do this? I did, didn't I? Did I? That's a lot of curse. I went here, but I didn't get the treasure. What is wrong with me? Probably died. But yes, I'm alright. Not great. Not terrible. Lion Mage set. And another fragrant branch of yore. Huzzah! Found a key in a box that required a key. At least it's keeping me going. So what kind of a set? Is it just the chest and pants and gauntlets? Lion Mage robe. Ugh. Lion Mage cuffs. Lion Mage skirt. So this is what they're wearing. Oh my goodness. I must say, they wear it well. Looks much better on them than it does me. I need to upgrade my armor more. Alright, well that was interesting. Why does Yor have a fragrant branch? I don't know. Interesting thought. Who is Yor? I actually never thought of it that way. I just thought it was the word Yor as in of old, but maybe it is a name. Actually, I need to read that now that I'm thinking about it. What does it mean? Oops. Fragrant branch of Yor in the inventory. I have 2 now. Nice. A fragrant tree branch with a faint, sweet smell restores the life of things turned to stone. Extended inhalation of the branch's scent can lead to coughing and nausea. Oh? Okay. Thank you, Doctor. How are you, Charles? Like I said, Arthur Morgan, I don't know if you heard, I'm okay. Not great. My voice is hitching a lot. I have a lot of drainage. And I'm very tired today. But I'm alright. I'm alright. Where does your pseudonym come from, Charles? Oh, it comes from several places. Charles is both a reference to, well, it's mostly a reference to Peanuts, Chuck, Charlie Brown. That my parents used to call me that all the time, because I was really into Peanuts. The comic and cartoon. Ooh, Dark Knight Stone. Interesting. Nice, that is super cool. Yes, and then Banks comes from Mr. Banks of Mary Poppins fame. Banks! Banks! Is something the matter, Banks? We love that movie, my family and I. And Quasar is just... It was during a time where I was interested in learning about the heavens, astronomy, etc. And so I explained to my father what Quasar meant, and he was like, "Thanks, Quasar." Like, okay. He's called me Quasar ever since. But whatever I like, my family tended to nickname me after it, which is hilarious. Anya loves Peanuts. Anya? Anya Melfisa? From of VTuber fame? Whomst is Anya? I must ask. Okay, what was I doing here? We got a fragrant branch of Yor. And some armor. What happened? I'm here because... Scorpion. There we are. Love your pseudonym. Oh, I'm glad. But yeah, Peanuts is great. Feel good, but also not without some good old-fashioned neuroticism from Charlie Brown, which is very, very relatable. Don't you love when you drop your phone on your face? No! But I can relate to that as well. Don't do that. Should I use a fragrant branch of Yor here? Well, it would get me to... Well, at this point, I don't think there are any more fragrant branch of Yor, like, important places that you need to go. The pink-haired telepath from Spy Family. Yor's her adopted mother. Dr. Novell. The plot thickens. It's true. Going to do some biking, Charles? Excellent, Arthur Morgan. You enjoy that biking. God bless you and your muscles. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I may regret it. Whoops. Oh, where was I? What? Oh. There is a moth up there. I have never seen that before. It doesn't do anything. Go fight the Moonlight Greatsword guy just for fun. I mean, I could. Does he get you anything if you complete his quest line outside of the true Moonlight Greatsword? Hello! There's the body. I kicked him. I like how giant enemies and normal enemies both have different animations for backstabs. That's neat. No! Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die now. He has some damage. First time you saw him, you fought him because you wanted his sword. I see. The sword you get from killing him is not the true Moonlight Greatsword. It is a fraud! Fake. Not a very good weapon compared to what you could get if you finished his questline. Bengal's armor, boots, and gloves. Yeah, I found that out, and it was very disappointing. I mean, it's wieldable, right? It's a sword, but it's not the true Moonlight Greatsword. Which is interesting. Listening to some music history today, and wow, Beethoven was remarkable. Indeed he was. Mozart, Beethoven, both crazy musicians with incredible stories. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to go. One more fragrant branch of your... Well, actually... Let's go round. It's worth it to kill Vangal's body. Wait, how do we get back? Oh yes, we go through. That's right. I do like this area. The way that it is interconnected is fantastic. Peak Dark Souls 2 design. Right here. One of the mainstream composers that they are on that cliche position for a very good reason, like they deserve to be. Exactly. Need to be, because they redeem humanity. I mean, I would agree with that. Although it is interesting to think about how the people of their day actually thought they were destroying music because they weren't keeping to the standards of the day as well as they would have liked. Beethoven especially. Yes, might as well. We'll get more, right? Right? Also, the armor we get isn't exactly like theirs. What the heck? I guess it's a different set. Intriguing. They're also using the War God shield, which I do like, at least in Dark Souls 3. Yes, such controversy. Do you like Baroque and Rococo, though? I do, too. Repair, Human Effigy, and Bleeding Serum. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth. Bleeding Serum is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Scorpion. How do we get to him? Very sad that Bach wasn't known for his amazing compositions, unfortunately. I mean, he was. He is. Maybe not during his day. I'm gonna get cursed. Oh snap. Don't have very good curse resistance, I suppose. Christian Tube Radio, greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel and Dark Souls 2 Spare Playthrough. I should put on some curse resistance. I didn't buy it from the dude. Snap. What kind of curse resistance can we get? 8, 6. Let's test this out. I'm zombified immediately. Impressive. Oh wow, 29? Oh, that's why they gave it to you. Has high curse resistance. Well, that should increase our resistance quite a bit. How's everyone been? I've been up and down. My fatigue and symptoms have been needling me recently. But fair. Pate's Spear 3 at risk again? Oh, come off it. Yeah, it's true for a lot of classical artists. Yep, known for being a very good musician, but his original work only got notoriety they deserved after he died. That's true. Too true, too true. Kind of inaccurate for movies to play Bach's music in 18th century time. Well, it is, I mean, it fits with a lot of things, right? It's not inaccurate, but if what they're going for is just some good backing tracks, Bach is a good thing to play. Who knows, The Dark Knight would have done so well had Heath Ledger not died. It definitely would have done well, because that performance was crazy. For sure. Good making leftovers. Excellent, Minechrist. What leftovers are you making?
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it.
A fragrant branch of yore. Well, you have my thanks, friend.
What skill. You've defeated my master, but our master never dies. Only changes form, so that he may seethe for all eternity.
The
Brave
Duke?
human, you have yet to face your greatest perils. Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
Amen. Black Scorpion Stinger and second Dragon Ring.
I have no gods to pray to, but still I pray that your journey will be safe.
And the one true God shall hear your prayer. Warm-up gesture.
I have no god.
Okay, well, that's it. That's a very wholesome questline. Sad, yes, but an excellent result. We've made a friend this day of a scorpion man. Spaghetti and lunch meat. Oh. Run. Too many curses in this place, I will say that. Yeah, I love forests that are brightly lit. It's really the only one in this game that's nice enough for me. Interesting. I've never gotten that second set of dialogue from him, nor have I gotten the dragon ring. Whatever that is. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Raise the sun!
Wow. Thank you, Dr. Novell. Raise the sun! Azure 94. Charles, my good sir, I beat O and S and all. Congratulations with ululations. I've made it all the way to the DLC. Any tips for Knight Artorias? Yes. Number 1. He will do a triple flip. He may make it a 4-hit flip, 5-hit flip, 6-hit flip. Just keep dodging when he's about to land, and you'll be fine throughout that whole flipping nonsense. But do not stop rolling until he is completely finished with his flipping, because he could keep it going. So beware of that. Also, number 2, randomly throughout the fight, he will roll away himself, run away, and start charging up. When he starts to do that, run after him and attack him relentlessly. You can knock him out of his buffing animation, which if he gets his buffing animation off, he will increase his damage by double the amount of damage he deals normally, and he gets new movesets. Also, don't be afraid of the Pocket Sand ability. You can roll through it very easily, and it does not deal that much damage. He does deal dark damage, though, so if you have any dark rings or dark resistant armor, that will be helpful. What else? It really is one of those bosses where if you learn to correctly roll every attack, you've got him in the end. Like, he's dead. Once you know all the attacks you're able, and the timings to roll, it's easy. And I don't say that lightly. I've not died to Knight Artorias for 2 playthroughs. of that fight, because my last, like, 6 playthroughs actually learned him after having died many times. So, good luck, God bless, I know you can do it, Azure. Going to go try it, yes. Let us know the results. Cheers, friend. Cheers. Listening to a medieval troubadour song that calls Mary Mother of God with the sun, the morning star. I find it to be so poetic, yes. Saint Mary, morning star, guide us away from our sins and into his glory. Unfortunately, Mary was no saint, and, I mean, she was a saint in that everyone who believes in Christ is a saint, but it's useless to pray to Mary, for sure. Asking her to guide us away from sin and into his glory is not going to help anything. She's just but a human. Such is the Catholic pantheon. True. A dragon's signet ring grants its bearer the protection of dragons, increases HP, stamina, max load, but is easily broken. What? Why? Why is it easily broken? Raoul Mond? What a name. Of Drang Lake, Knight of Drang Lake, served the king by guarding the fort until his own demise. He was said to have cherished this ring throughout his life of service. So it's the Ring of Favor and Protection. Pretty cool, I must say. I need to go buy that curse-resistant ring. That'll be very, very good. Good idea. So, tally-ho. Back we go. But yes, I love the song Ave Maria. It's so beautiful. Even though it sprang Mary. Making Mary out to be some divine, holy creature. Catholicism has its own mystic nature that is hard to understand if you're an outsider. I am an outsider. Well, I mean, they like to make it out as such. But the Lord himself has revealed so much about himself and the way salvation works that I think Catholicism and Catholics like to make too much of the idea of mystery and mysticism in a way that is not healthy. Because the Lord is not the God of the unknown as much as he is the God of the known. He's made himself known through the Bible. And yes, there is so much that we cannot know. But what good does it do to focus on that? Yes, overcomplication is right. Okay, let's go to Brightstone's Cove. Chapel Threshold. I do like that they give you the Oswald so close to his bonfire. It's great. Very similar to the, well, not super similar. You go up a little bit. Similar to the location of Oswald, I was about to say. Not really, Cromwell.
Now, confess your sins to me.
I do not need to ask for pardon. Cursebite Ring. 9,000 is a hefty sum. Just for one ring.
Anyone can be forgiven.
Okay, I talked to him enough.
You will always find me here.
Okay. He's much more comforting than Oswald was. Oswald sounded absolutely insane. Sounded absolutely insane. Which he was. Okay, now to discover all there is to discover about Brightstone Cove, Zeldora. Hello, there's an item down there. How do you get that? Do we drop? Can we drop? Too much ceremonial? Too much ceremony? I kind of like the ceremonies, but they are very unnecessary in Catholicism. Quite a few Catholic priests believe that when they became a priest, they were granted a special ability to understand things, especially the Bible, and others don't have that. True. In fact, it's so extreme that many priests think it's practically worthless for a non-priest to read the Bible. Yes. Well, Orthodox priests as well believe in such a way, where like they literally discourage people from reading the Bible outside of church. Like, just believe on the liturgy, believe on what they teach you in church, and leave the reading of the Bible and the interpretation of it up to the priests. Because otherwise you will run into heresy. It's like, really? You don't trust God? Ah, well. I myself do believe that to be a heresy myself. But if you are in the Catholic Church, I have nothing against you. Yeah, I'm sorry, God, but I prefer to read his inspired work. Yes. How? I don't know where to go to get to the treasures that I am seeking. We'll try to go this way. Oh, this works. Yes. Ryan IDC. Hey, Christian person. Hello, Ryan person. How do you do? Thanks for coming to Charles' Chill Channel yet again. How did that miss? Tell me why. Double kill. The plunge attacks stinketh in this game. Makes me so mad. Spiders. Oh, my spear is about to break. That's true. I have no repair powder. Is it still about to break? I did go to a bonfire. Oh, it's not. Okay, bonfires do repair. Excellent. You been alright, IG? Well, I'm glad. Got him. Large Titanite shard acquired. Came from a broken family. One is Roman Catholic and the other is Baptist. Could never understand religious politics. I feel like you would be more equipped to know or understand interdenominational politics from that, but perhaps not. Same, it sucks. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. Baptists really have a gripe with Catholicism. I mean, there are a lot of things wrong, but theologically, with Catholicism, from a Protestant point of view, for sure. Both believe the other is the Antichrist? Right. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that extreme, by any means. Even if there are theological differences. Do admire Catholicism, but I'm more into Baptist stuff yourself, yeah. Baptist stuff. That's a funny way to put it. Should I go up here? I'll do it. Wait a minute. Did this just... Oh my goodness. Oh, I brought myself back all the way to the other area. I was so close to getting to the Corvian trader as well. Confound it. Yeah, this is all the way on the other side. Drat. How do I get back? Baptists are not the only ones who don't agree with Catholics. True, true. I do know some Catholics that are very charismatic, very reformed, you could say. Remain in the Catholic Church, but also disagree with a lot of the Catholic, what's the word? Legalistic principles. You gotta love them. Religious wars in Europa Universalis 4, but unfortunately for the time it was hard not to happen. Very true indeed. No wonder so many people ran away to the Americas. Yeah, that is one of the reasons. Religious persecution was a massive deal. Loving this discussion, so healthy. I am glad. I am glad. And I am lost. No! I do have Homeward Bones just for this case. We did get the Curse Bite ring, at least. But I think I have to go all the way back to the... Wait, who's this? Oh, it's a spider person. Spider person. Oh, we have the key for this door. I'm getting attacked. I'm just gonna run. What's wrong, Charles? I don't know anything about religious groups. With Catholics? Well, Catholics believe a lot of things that Protestants don't. Like praying to Mary as a divine figure. As Protestants, we believe that Jesus Christ is the final mediator between God and man, that there is no one else who can get us to God. Whereas the Catholics do have a whole list of saints that you can pray to get you closer to going to heaven, and that if you don't do that, you'll stay in purgatory for longer than if you hadn't prayed and done rituals and such to get yourself to heaven. As Protestant believers, we believe that that is exactly what Paul warned of in Romans, in terms of getting into works-based salvation rather than faith-based salvation. We believe that, based on the Bible alone, that if you believe in Jesus Christ and his words, then you will be saved, apart from your good works. That is what Paul preached, and what Jesus Christ himself implied. Even taught pretty strongly. He taught pretty strongly. Should you call out lost souls instead? You mean Catholics? I feel like there are a lot of people who are actually saved in the Catholic Church because they believe more on Jesus Christ and love Jesus Christ themselves. But it's kind of in spite of Catholicism that happens, because they do get into works very, very strongly most of the time. So I wouldn't call them completely lost, but it's like they're just so close. Just off. Sect of Catholic priests who believe the last couple of popes are illegitimate according to their rules of order. I would agree with that. Oh yeah, the key. Did I unlock it? Am I an idiot? Yes. Keep forgetting things. Some Catholics are very fairly anti-Catholic. True. That's true too. It's just their mysticism. Like saints, the Pope is also a bit of a stretch. Yeah. The Pope, the whole popedom is such a path off of the main one, which is Christ. There is only one teacher, only one Father, only one baptism. And that in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And no one else. I got some stuff, but I'm being attacked by spiders, so I'm gonna have to check those later. Something I would like in all Souls games, as well as Elden Ring, oh my goodness, is a recent items list. That would be nice, so that if you are getting attacked while picking up an item, you can see what new you just got, and won't have to go through literally every item you hold to see what you just gained. Because heaven knows, I've lost track of so many weapons and items. Black Scorpion Stinger. Whoa, thrusting sword. Man, I wish I had this during my rapier run. 267 base damage. That's huge. Oh, we did get this. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. 286 damage. Those are endgame weapons. Heck. Also, Gurm Greathammer we have now. Dragon Tooth, very nice. Resistance to magic and fire increases when we use that. Interesting. We have the Black Knight Halberd, Binoculars, Twin Blade, Grand Lance, Great Scythe. I've never done a Scythe playthrough of this game. That would be fun. Hello, Game Ninja Gaming. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you here. Just thought the majority of religious groups acts the same. No. Every church you go to will have a slightly different take on things, and every different denomination is heavily different in certain ways, and different religions are vastly different in and of themselves. It is fascinating, but it's also kind of sad. Guess you could say you're a Reformed Baptist, Amadeo. Nice. And hello, Gimp. How do you do? I hope you are well. Yes, many branches to one creed, even in other religions such as Judaism, Islam, and so on. Yes, different interpretations of text, and so on. It can be a hot topic. Well, I'm not religious, but I like to put my 2 cents every once in a while. Yes, that can get one in trouble. One must know what one is on about. And it is definitely worth looking into. Because what if you are missing something in this life that you could otherwise have? That is a very selfish way to look at it, but yeah. The Lord is waiting, Ryan IDC, for you to seek him and find him. Okay, so that was a very interesting room. I don't know what else we got, but yeah. Oh, the spider body is still twitching. Meh. Yeah, it's Homeward Bone time. We're not even done with this area yet. Do we have a Homeward Bone? Yes, we do. Okay. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Oh, ads. Oops. Probably missed some stuff. Kind of enjoy talking about things that matter. Yeah. It's kind of important. Was it this way? I think it was. Why do I only have 5 Estus? Oh, I haven't even touched the bonfire. You know, I could go on without doing that. I could go in a minute. Charles provides such an environment. Indeed. I hope everyone can feel comfortable talking about what they want to. Theology included, without being uncomfortable about it. No reason to make it into a big, unfortunate argument. Oh! There's a lot of spiders. North Hill Live rated with a party of 5 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders! Applause for the Raiders. Thank you, North Hill Live, for that raid. Welcome to Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. And welcome one and all to the Chill Channel of Charles. I am your host, Charles Quasar Banks, the Chancellor of Chill, Champion of Chivalry, Gentleman Christian, a gamer on Twitch. How do you do? I hope you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show and the conversation if you wish to get involved. We've just been talking about the differences between Catholicism and Protestantism, as well as interdenominational differences, which is all very fascinating. I do like to keep my my chat pretty family-friendly, I guess, now that I think about it. The game's not necessarily so family-friendly, unfortunately. Most of the games I like end up being quite dark and violent. So my apologies for that. But I cannot deny I love them, and that I can reach out to people through them too. Yes, it does seem like the American culture has been manipulated to primarily talk about things that don't matter. I would agree with that wholeheartedly, Temple Snail. Yes, what is Reformed Baptist? usually held that Catholics are saved in spite of the Catholic teachings that are antithetical to Scripture. However, those who are taught Scripture, doctrine, and history intensely, i.e. those who study to be clergy, are in more danger of not being saved on account of their rejection of the truth in the face of their intense and extensive studies. You're probably right about that. You are probably right about that. In fact, I know of a priest who... what was his name? Dude, my spear is so easily broken. I know of a priest who's a pro-life guy, big pro-life inspirational preacher and teacher. He did lots of sermoning online and political discourse, and the Catholic Church fired him from the clergy because he took such an anti-pro-choice stance, which is pretty crazy. And Father Pavone is his name, although he's no longer a father, so now he's just Mr. Pavone. On YouTube, I would highly recommend him, and I believe he's one of the good ones. Though he be a Catholic priest, or used to be a Catholic priest, definitely believe he's a saved one. Grandmother was kind of disappointed that you left the Catholic Church to become a Baptist. Yes, it's unfortunate whenever that change takes place in the midst of a family, because it can cause a big amount of division between people. But yes, hello, North Hill Live. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm searching for lost souls. That's true. I'm saving them in the game. Yes, nice to see Yahweh is the Lord as well. Games you play are violent, but you'd rather be the hero killing in the name of righteousness than a criminal killer for selfish reasons, in your opinion. That's what Grand Theft Auto is about. I feel exactly the same about that. Exactly. I cannot conscience playing, games where you are mafia members or gang members just for the heck of it. I do find that to be morally questionable. Whoa! That actually worked. Nice. Oh, that's magic. Run. Ow. My head. Although I do know there are Christians who are into Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, you do you, I guess. Estus Flash Shard! More Estus! Huzzah! Anyway. I love having so many people in the chat. It does mean that I miss some things, though. My apologies. Hola, good sir, yes. Largely non-supportive of Catholicism, bear no hate towards them, but my beliefs do not stand with them, yes. I mean, here's the thing. On certain days of the liturgy, the gospel is preached, because they read the Bible, the gospel. But it's more up to the person themselves, if they will hear it and receive from it, rather than the Catholic Church and the priests themselves. Also, Temple Snail, thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow. My spear is broken, and I'm covered in spiders, and I'm having magic thrown at me. This is fine. Oh no. Triple drink. Oh my gosh. Alright. Invaded as well. Could you not? I'm gonna die. Oh, this is an even worse place. Okay. I was not prepared for that. That was quite an ambush. Well, sir, I must take my leave. Chill, Will. Fare thee well. Your friends and family went to play some 7 Days to Die together. Oh. Exciting. You enjoy it, sir. Thanks for watching. I hope to hear from you again in the future. Until then, God bless. Fare thee well. I hope to see you again soon. Oh! I have such a nose. Such a nose. Love RDR and GTA. Yeah. I can't help but feel guilty when I play those games. Ripping Reaper, hello again. Welcome back. Doesn't mean you have to feel guilty as well, but yeesh. Boycott Rockstar Games? Yeah. What I said was bad? I think they didn't like you saying redneck, because it is a, can be thought of as a negative cultural slur. I had to actually mod that and find what you had said. But not necessarily a negative thing. You are the one, yes. Automod does not discriminate. Automod is quite blind. Literally. Mafia 3 wasn't good. Was it not? Yeah, I've never played a Mafia game. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we have... What we have to do now is... Maybe Hyde's spear will be better than the regular spear. Well, I'm now a full Hyde Knight. Huzzah! Also, I should keep a fire with me wherever I go. You're involved in a lot of criminal activity for years as I grew up in a poor area where it was common to... no excuse, by the way, but I have my life to the Lord, and I do not regret a day since then. Amen. I'm so glad to hear that. Yahweh is the Lord. Not that you had a horrible past, but that it has changed since. That's great. Pleasure to know you, Yahweh is the Lord. Proud of you. Proud of you! Northia Live had a beautiful culture in the form of painting, and also had redneck entertainment in the form of a battle royale among the avatars. Nice. Okay, the spiders do fear fire, so that makes this easier, in fact. Okay, Hyde Knight. Spear is not bad. Not bad at all. It's actually a little bit faster than Pete's. Bye-bye! Who's saying bye? Oh. Minechrist, you leaving, Minechrist? God bless, Minechrist. Take care. Hope to see you again soon. Don't worry, don't feel guilty for playing games I enjoy. Yeah. Also, something else. When I did try out RDR2, I did not enjoy it. Yes, love your Twitch name. It's a good one. Always the Lord. Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation says that the weapons in Dark Souls 2 have the durability of biscuits in milky tea. It's true. Strength weapons are a bit different. Dexterity weapons definitely are quite crunchy. Okay. Oh, I made it. Titanite chunk and twinkling Titanite. Let's go! Also, this is where I died. Set the light. Kill the mages. Dude! Don't get killed by Bowman Guthrie. What a name. Oh no. Oh, a Corvian. Oh, we have to save her from... Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. That's rough. Well, at least I don't have to use the fire anymore. Whew. Lots of love, brother. What? Who's Yahweh? Yahweh is the tetragrammaton name of God in Hebrew. Tetragrammaton just meaning name having 4 letters. But that is the 4 letters that God is known by that cannot be said in traditional Jewish verbiage, traditionally speaking. Favorite game right now is horrific. It's shocking. It's Regency Solitaire. Yes, quite morally questionable, my good I am Tam. Can I, how do I, terrifying indeed. MNC Gamers, my duly elected mods. Hello! Oh no. Heal. Okay. Well, we'll get invaded, whether we are hollowed or not. So I best prepare for that. kill everything. Can't believe I died. I mean, I can, but losing the souls that I just had, very sad. 13k. Ah, yeah, I died inside of the Corvian's room. The Corvian can actually die by enemies' attacks, so... Whoa! Spider. Very bad to let that happen if you want to use the Corvian tradesperson. God in general, as Moses asked God what he should tell the Israelites when they asked for his name, he said, yes. Yeah. No. Wait, what? And December, similar to Lost Ark, more like Diablo 3. Well, that's good to hear. I like Diablo 3. Someone once pointed out that Yahweh is like an inhale and exhale. Yeah, meaning that every time we breathe, we say his name. I mean, I don't really agree with that, since a couple of the letters are indeed like consonants. So it's like the what we interpret as a Y is a Y. So, do you say "yeah" every time you breathe? I don't think so. It's just a theory that some very superstitious people like to try to point out, and it could be true if that was the intention of God, but I don't think it is, since I am is the closest in Hebrew that we have to a correct interpretation of the Tetragrammaton. I mean, it could be, but I don't believe it. Elijah is another name for your entire... Ooh, human effigy. Entire username, so call you Elijah if you want, but that is not your real name. Ah, well, thank you for clarifying that. Let's get this... I will indeed light all of the fires. How do I kill you? Oh my. That's terrifying. Could you not? Oh my goodness. Must slay all the spiders so they don't kill the Corvian trader. I forget. Ornifex, that's her name. Ornifex. I love that name. So cool. Don't recall saying Yahweh every time I breathe. Yeah. Depends on how hard you've been climbing. Good point. Open the door! Close it! Oh, he's going to break it, isn't he? Yep, there it is. Oh, snap. This is bad. I must get that mage dead. Yes, how's the Bloodborne gameplay going, MNC Gamers? Is this Martin or Caroline? Welcome, either way. Martin and Caroline do stream from time to time, so do check out their streams if you get the chance. All of them if you have the will, and subscribe if you have the means. Lovely Scottish couple of folk. Oh no. Can I reach them with this final firebomb? Yes! Huzzah! We did it! Charles wins again! Woo! Oh, woo! May I ask, what is your favorite gospel? If the gospel is not your favorite book, what is your favorite letter of Paul? Interesting question. My favorite gospel out of the Gospels, which I don't think any gospel is my favorite book of the Bible, but, which I know sounds like heresy. You don't love Jesus? No, I do, but he is found elsewhere in the Bible as well. My favorite gospel is probably Luke, I would say. I do love John, but I do feel like he does interpolate a lot, and I just like the more straightforward gospel, and Luke does have a lot of emotion of the apostles in it, which is interesting. But letter of Paul, favorite letter of Paul. I like Hebrews a lot. We don't really know who wrote Hebrews, the book of Hebrews. Paul, Luke, John, Matthew, and Mark are all names of books in the Bible named after the apostles who wrote them. My good Ryan IDC. Mark, I am Tam? Nice. It is the shorter one. And the one that explains Christ's kingship, right? The Euclid, greetings and salutations. Welcome back. It's been a while. Welcome to Charles' Dark Souls 2 spear playthrough. We're about to purchase a new spear.
It's my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my people.
People.
Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you.
Please.
I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Also, Martin just in from work. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. Caroline's doing well, though. She's getting near the end, but the difficulty is ramping up for her now. Yes. I'm very, very pleased that she killed Amygdala and Ebrietas. She almost defeated Ebrietas. Yes, please repair this. Thank you. Alright. She also sells the Murakamo, the Partisan S scaling in Dex. I didn't know that. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Also, she sells infinite flame butterflies, which is nice. The only place you can permanently buy them. We can reinforce. Time to trade. There it is! The Dragon Slayer Spear! Huzzah! Although it does require faith, so drat! we don't have any faith at the moment. This'll be the first boss soul I use
Come back again if you find another
ever. In fact, outside of the Sorcerer playthrough where I got that Sorcerer's Catalyst. So yeah, that did not take any souls outside of the Dragon Slayer. So that's great. What this means, though, is that we will have to upgrade the Dragon Slayer Spear to get it as good as the rest of the weapons we're using. Let's go ahead and buy the Partisan just so we know whether it's good or bad. Okay? And no items in need of repair. Well then, can we upgrade? Nope, can't upgrade any of the Hide Knight stuff, sadly. Can we reinforce the Dragon Slayer now? Now? We can. Petrified Dragon Bone. Really? Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? We don't use that on anything else. Oof. That's a lot of souls required, though.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Palico!
No.
Meow. Welcome in, Palico, my good VIP. Welcome back. Meow indeed. Okay, let's use these. That'll be quite enough, I think. Upgrade it further. More! More! Yes. 3 now, sadly. Yeah, we need to upgrade Faith if we're going to use this at all. Hide Spear takes Titanite Shards. We'll upgrade that too. This does, what, 115? That doesn't seem very good, but if it's S-scaling, it may have better effects in the future. Let me see. John and Matthew are two of your favorites. Yes, yes. I do love Matthew and John, but I owe you, so here's an Amazon gift card. Dude, I reached my Charles Chips saving goal. Excellent, I am Tam. What are you going to do with that? Have you ever thought of voice acting? I have. I actually did a, what would you call it? What's the word? Also, why is this bonfire so hard to get to? It's stupid. But, yes, I thought of voice acting. I've done an interview, a tryout for a couple of things. And what they required of me was to exert myself so far that my throat hurt just after the interview. And it was like pulling teeth trying to get me to do the thing that they wanted. So I'm not sure that voice acting is for me. It's such a high effort job. I could never really do that for a living. But, you know, if anyone has any voice acting projects that they think that my present voice, the way that I speak now, would be right, you let me know. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I could do any other, like, voices, really. Struggling with a headache, Gimp Ninja Gaming? Just need to go relax. Have a good rest of your stream. Please do that, Gimp Ninja Gaming. Take care of yourself. Same with all of you. I will do that myself if I need to. So, you all do that yourselves. That reminds me, I've been living a little like you the past couple of weeks or so, though because of depression. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm very sorry to hear it. May the Lord heal you of that heartache and give you the mind of Christ, so that you may not have to live like me. Be really good at an audiobook, yes. With all that I'm putting into Twitch, I could never find time for doing an audiobook. Because talking all day, as well as reading the Bible for just 1 hour, takes it all out of me. Let's see, so what was I doing? We need more dragon stuff. I think we're done with this area, in fact. So, yes, it's time to move on, friends. How's reclaiming Jerusalem going? Well, Brightstone Cove, Seldora, has been claimed! In the name of God! So let's go back to Majula. Welcome back, Voxcore Mayhem. Thanks for tuning in. Xanadu, been working on your puzzle so much you have to relax your back. It gets tired and hurts all the time. Oh man, that's a lot of puzzling. Yeah, looking over a table like that can do that. Yeah, I can't do it for too long. Thanks for the lurk, Palicole. Thanks a lot. But it's God's plan, and I'm sure he will guide you along a good path as God is good. It is true! Yes, Charles, God loves you, and people love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I know God does, but it's always quite the shock when people say that I'm their favorite streamer or something. It's like, no way. Are you insane? Are you serious? But thank you very much. Need more materials. And I need to take a bathroom break. Oh, I just forgot, and just remembered.
Is that here?
A shard
Let me
I
see it,
found.
so that I may help you to see light, to see hope,
Yes.
however faint it might.
Upgrade Estus. Yestus. Estus is bestus. Notorious Garan? Maidenless. This is my maiden. What are you talking about? Funny guy, got your old account back. Huzzah! Now you just have a secondary burner account if you never need it. 5 months, 8 days, 23 hours. Huzzah. Okay, I think we have an undead bone shard on our hands. Talking about yourself, sir? Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. And thanks for nothing, funny guy. Thanks a lot. I'm pleased you got that account back. It's kind of annoying when people change their names all the time. For me, anyway. It's kind of a pet peeve. Either way, Charles shall return after these swift messages. Must have a bathroom break, so... Enjoy the atmosphere of Majula. Don't go away. The adventure continues right after this.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Charles has returned! Huzzah! And we are ready to continue the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Here we go. How's it going, chat? It's a chair stream, yes. How did chair do? So we did Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Is that a dead end? That is a dead end. I'm actually not too sure where we go next. Ah, Gurm's Respite. That is one place we can go. Although I'm not sure how important this is. Up that creek? We're going up the creek. Up the creek. Also, let's just see how much better the Dragon Slayer Spear is. It's worse! Dragon Slayer Spear +2. Oh, because of the scale. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, alright. I need faith. I need faith before I can wield it properly. Drat. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we have 2 hide spears. You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Heh 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 heh. Dual wielding. Oops. Oh, I don't have the stats for it. Oh well. What is happening? Toxic? What? Oh wow. Well, time to die. I guess. Do I not have the stats for this? Apparently not. Huh. I am saddened. Whoa! What just hit me? I have no idea. Oh, it's the arrows and crossbow bolts of that dude that are killing me. Dude! If you're gonna attack, attack! Okay, let's do this. Yes. And get rid of that. Okay. Oof. Big boy. Big boy! Ah! Could you stop that? That hurts. Nice helmet. I love how we're both so slow in this water. Can't really get anywhere. Outside of rolling, I guess. Yeah, he was slowed by it too. Guthrie's after my giblets everywhere. Everywhere I go. He's there. Human effigy. Charles, I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate feeling welcomed here as a pagan. Well, I am glad. Everyone is welcome. Why did I use that? I am a fool. It did, like, nothing, really. It opened one of these 3 parts of this door. That stinks. Yes, people are people. Gotta love people. Big boy going down. Yes. Couldn't have said better, not if you was my mother. People are great. Some people aren't. But people can be great. People make mistakes, yes. I mean, even good people can be fools from time to time. Don't be a fool is something the Bible says all the time. And it's good advice. Sometimes one must accept one is a fool in order to make progress. Wait a minute. Can never watch Charles again. He's calling people names. Wasn't there... Oh, this. Right. Dare I to use a Pharaoh's Lockstone anywhere in this place? They're all pretty useless. People engage in tomfoolery occasionally, yes. Indubitably. Twisted Barricade. Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh, these are, candle holders. Right. I feel sad killing these Gurms. They are the last of their race. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. That... Okay, that's more like it. I must have hit his shield. My goodness. Yours! Upset anyone who? Always the Lord. What would have upset someone? Careful, 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 careful. Is it going to do anything? He's walking toward me. Menacingly! They're so slow. It's so sad. A second Gurm Great Shield, okay. Northill was using the Boxmen screen avatars, and they're a lot of fun. They dance, they have all kinds of stuff to customize with them, even have chairs for when they sit. That's awesome. I love that sort of thing. I don't have very many assets on my stream, but I feel like this guy was not here before. What is this thing on the... I feel like there were a lot of things in this area that were going to be bigger design, like, systems, and never got the chance. I didn't see a question. Yahweh is the Lord. Titanite Chunk and Petrified Dragon Bone. Oh, we need more of those. Yeah, so just so you know, if your message is too long, like multiple sentences, it will get auto-deleted. You can't type very long messages into Twitch. So, that's probably what happened if it was a very long one. Yor sat down was suddenly in a fish tank, and Northill was amazed because he'd never noticed that option. That's funny. It got rubbed out, if you will. Alright, continuing on. Where in the blazes is Gavlan? I miss Gavlan. Big controversy in the English church recently. Interesting. I honestly have not been that much in the news to hear much of anything. Especially not stuff in other countries. American news is all about America and nothing else, generally. So even if you do watch the news, you're generally not going to get anything from other nations. Okay, they actually hit me. Scary. Glug. Magic Stone. That's for a magic build. Do not stand with the English church anyways, just a local one. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the Anglican church has been in quite a pickle for a long time with political standings. I know that much. Yes. America has enough trouble covering itself with the news. It's so true. Oh, poor guy. You are using an actual anvil. You don't have to do that, you know. Oh, wow, okay, that was much faster than I expected. Did he just spin his shield? Whoa. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool. Do I have the ring of... This ring is already about to break. I hate that. It's not even worth having if it's going to break so often. In my opinion. Saddens me to see the state of America today. The American dream is truly collapsing, it's true. If the free market is not able to keep inflation down, then can people truly be free? If they can't really make money on anything? It's what happens when the government gets too involved in personal topics. Alrighty, is this a boss? Oh no, I know what boss this is, and I am not happy about it. Do we have a poison bite ring? I believe we do. Yes. But do we need that, or do we need bleed resistance? We'll put that on as well. Can I? Knowing people working multiple jobs and still struggle with essentials is disheartening. Indeed. Of course, as it has always been, it's not really the job. I mean, it used to be that any job could at least put you above poverty level, but not so anymore. But it is quality of job rather than quantity that matters. And those qualitative jobs are really stuck behind a massive wall of master's degrees and, you know, previous experience that any amateur is not going to be able to get through very easily. Love America, though. It is a country that was about prosperity, and anyone of any race or background can migrate or immigrate. No discrimination, just love. I do wish it as perfect as that. Yes. Yes. It all depends on the current political regime, right? That's as it has always been. Degrees, previous experience, and who your kin are. Exactly. America as a concept is truly amazing. The practicality of our affair reminds me of Icarus, flying too close to the sun. I mean, I do believe it's the best system so far. If people had followed the Constitution instead of changing it all the time, truly the best governmental society in the world. But of course, people have to try to change things, and things get corrupt. So it's not really the American dream or the Constitution or the Founding Fathers that were in the wrong. It's just that there is no system that can perfectly make allowance for corruption. That's the problem. But of course, perhaps in the future, one can not only return to the Constitution, but also make allowance for those corruptive issues and write them into law. But of course, it's just human nature to break things. Nothing can be perfect, even with a perfect document to base it on. Them's the grips. One can only pray that the government leaders that we vote in will not be corrupt, and that good people will be voted in. And vote for those people. That's all we can do. Royal Rat Authority is going down fast. I had to say that, didn't I? Now he's spewing rat poison. He's just a dog. Like that, there is no possible way that that is a rat? Right? Alright, there we are. Good. No problem. Charles wins again! Better get going. I'm Tam Tam. Thanks for watching. God bless you. May the Lord help you with your depression. And keep a stiff upper lip, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Politically, don't have an opinion. Every society will be built on pride and evil and will fall short of the Lord Kingdom. I mean, I think everyone has a political opinion, even if they try to keep an apolitical stance. Because if you're in the Lord's Kingdom, then there are definitely specific rules and ways of living that certain governments will not allow. So you kind of have to get involved in politics if you want to keep your religious liberties, etc. That's what I want to be strong on too. Waves gone. Farewell. I am Tam. Live in Switzerland, which has an almost identical system to America, except the presidency is split into 7 jobs. Wow.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Okay. Alright, bye. Where is this? Oh, this is back to the beginning. Well, okay. That was a boss. That was, I think that was an optional boss. Gavlan, where are you? What? Why is Gavlan not here? Did he already move to Earthen Peak? Oh god. Also, these guys do tend to drop materials, so... Also, let's use the shield, the Watch Dragon armor, just in case. Okay, Gurm armor, that's fine. By that I mean I do not live by the word or opinion of man, but by the word and truth of God, and no man will change my mind or try to say God's word is wrong. Yes. Ooh! I've definitely heard preachers preach from the pulpit not to get involved in politics because the kingdom of God is not of this world. And it's like, oh, so you're just gonna let the world go to hell in a handbasket because you're a Christian. That sounds very Christian, doesn't it? Because getting into politics is really the only way to influence the world for good beyond personal, individual level. Outside of things like I'm doing with you guys. Hopefully, a positive influence by entertainment. But that is a very tenuous way to ensure the betterment of mankind. Yes, the big elephant enemies, Albert, is very powerful. I would expect as much with a giant elephant wielding it. Azure94, welcome back. Beat him first try thanks to your advice, rolling and especially disrupting his charging. Congratulations! You did it! Killed Artorias. Knight Artorias is down. I'm so pleased, Azure. If you know those 2 things, it is actually pretty easy to take down Artorias. It's not a very enviable thing to have to figure that out for yourself. Indeed, I was complaining uphill and down dale my first time fighting him. Because I just could not figure it out for the life of me. He did so much damage, and I had such a low damage weapon at that point. I was like, I can't believe they're making the DLC so hard as to make playing through the main game superfluous. Like, it's just not anywhere near, as there, you know. But no, it's like... yeah. Thanks, man. You helped a lot. Yeah, I died like 15 times. What? You said you beat him first try, but you died 15 times? Oh, you died 15 times before. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, before my advice. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad to help. Sorry we had to go through that. The more you know. I speak not really by word when I try to show the Lord to others, but my actions as the Lord says action. Living in truth is better than words, so just saying words to people will not change things as a politician. Well, here's the thing. Politicians don't just say words, right? It's the same with anything. If a person says words and doesn't follow up on them, that makes them a deceiver, a bad person. And there are too many deceptive politicians. But when they get to work behind the scenes, they're actually doing things, not only by influence, but in government positions. So, a lot of people don't realize just how much politicians do. And it's a lot. And it's a lot. So, we have to be very cautious in attacking politicians just for being politicians, because every politician is trying to do their best, whether it ends in failure or corruption or evil or not. So will you be getting Santier's spear? Who is Santier? I am not aware of this spear, Amadeo. Maybe. Yes, show God's love as a politician. Yes. If you have any chance at being a politician, please. You know, show the love of God through it. And become one. Be one of the good ones. This is the only way. And don't get all negatived out and depressed by people telling you that, oh, all politicians are corrupt and, you know, it's like, if good people don't go into politics because they think they will be corrupted, then who will ever change that? It will never change, because no one's doing anything. Just saying. Just saying. Whoa. The Black Knight Ultra Greatsword has fire damage on it? That's bizarre. Oh. Eating some taco bueno today. A chicken muchacho and 2 chicken cheddar melts. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I'll upgrade this. I need to upgrade my faith. In real life, as well as in the game. Could also start upgrading the winged spear. I could save up for the better Hide Knight spear as well. Twinkling Titanite for Pate's spear. I don't know if I should upgrade anything at this point, because I'm not sure exactly where I'll be going with my investments. I need a lot more Twinkling Titanite and a lot more normal Titanite.
Seek so seek, lest this.
We'll try upgrading the Dragon Slayer thing. Oh my gosh. It's going to take literally 10 levels before we have enough faith. Oh dear. I believe politicians will be saved, but fighting against other politicians who are corrupt is dangerous. But by God's will, a disciple of the Lord probably will come, as there already has been, e.g. Martin Luther. Yes, of course. I mean, I don't think fighting against other corrupt politicians is a bad thing at all. It's like there are dangers for everything worth doing. And that is indeed the straight and narrow. Even straighter than some people's lives. If you're getting involved in politics, it's much more dangerous than any other thing, just because of, you know, the nature of it, what could happen. getting cancel cultured, getting perhaps assassinated as Martin Luther King was. Mr. Charles, did you watch any Indian movie? Have I seen any Indian movies? I think I've seen a couple of movies set in India. I'm not sure. I can't say that I have. To be quite honest. Love people, just pray for them. Don't believe politicians are bad at all, only the corrupt, yes. Yes, indeed. I do believe that Christians could do a much better job at actually, you know, acting out their faith with fear and trembling in the public sector. Because as it is, too many Christians just hide in their houses and in their churches without doing anything. Yeah. So far, just Dex is doing anything for me. So I'll upgrade that. So that means we'll probably not be using the Dragon Slayer's spear.
You again?
Don't believe there are better Christians, though? The better... What do you mean?
How goes your... Take these.
Oh.
They should help a bit.
Blacksmith's hammer. No, that won't help in a spare playthrough, but thanks nevertheless. Going to sneeze? A woo. Need more Titanite. You don't sell anymore, do you? No. Okay. Can already upgrade the winged spear. Alright, we're going for Pate's spear right now. You know Christian is better than another?
I'll be around.
I mean, there are people that are better than others, so why would there not be Christians better than others? There are definitely Christians who are further along, older, wiser, more experienced than others. It's a very strange thought. We are at an impasse. Do I... How do I get to Earthen Peak? I don't remember.
You?
Like, for me, it's very obvious that
Thank you.
there are some Christians who could be doing better. You know, there's some people that could, yeah, anyone could do more in their lives for God or for others. And people know this by their consciences. And you can definitely choose not to follow your conscience. Did I not buy more prism stones? Why? Cannot hold any more of this item. We made it! Oh, we can't even have more of those items. Whoa. Hey, that's fine. I just have a different opinion. I believe we inherit the original sin. That means we're all sinners, and sin is sin, so we're all equally bad, but we were made perfect through him, as the Father says. I mean, I believe Christians still sin, and that Christians can also choose not to sin. So you believe in, let's see. I think I know what you are talking of. It's a certain theological concept of... That concept scares me, because it means that you can't try any harder to be a better person than you are, right? And that you can't sin any less than you will be sinning, and that sort of thing. Yes, you'll always fall short if you try not to sin, may I say. Well, you'll always fall short of Him, but you can always do better than you are currently doing. Otherwise, we'd have no reason to read the Bible or learn anything, because God would do all things for us. And, like, us being perfect in God's sight is what allows us to be saved. God expects a lot more out of us than just what leads us to salvation. He expects us to be good people, to be loving to others, to follow the commandments, and those don't get us to heaven. But He still asks it of us. And if we don't do all that He tells us to do, then we are in more sin than if we weren't saved at all. And that's pretty clear by the scripture, I believe, with the Pharisees. It would be better for them to have, better for Sodom and Gomorrah, who are, like, completely evil, than for the Pharisees, who knew the law, and yet sought to live in works and to do their own thing and to, be Pharisees, right? To get a lot out of this life rather than live for God out of a sincere heart. I believe there will be lots of people that get to heaven as though by fire, and that we don't have to go to heaven as though by fire. We can seek to be sinless, though we will never fully reach it. And if we don't do that, we're worse off for it. I believe any Christian who, let's say, were a murderer, they turn to Christ, is that sin not forgivable? Yes. Of course. I'm not sure what your point is. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. This is a portion of this game that I dislike, where you've done a lot of bosses. You've reached the end of most paths, and then you just have to, unless you memorize the routes, you just have to try things until you get to the one place you haven't been. Yeah, God forgives all sin that we repent of outside of, blaspheming the Holy Spirit. But, it's better if we choose not to sin. Yes, they can go to heaven. Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit is the only unforgivable one. Yeah, every sin is forgivable, but we can choose not to sin. We can be, and the Holy Spirit, if we have believed in Jesus, can help us to not sin, or we can just say, screw you, dude, and do whatever we want, and that's sin for us. We'll still be forgiven if we believe in Jesus and repent, but we don't want to do that, because we love the Lord Jesus. We don't want to grieve the Holy Spirit. And that's actually what is called taking the name of the Lord your God in vain. By believing in the providence of Christ, believing in the mercy and all of that, and yet living contrary to the Christian commandments of God, right? Falconer Helm. Because, like, what good would it be to be a Christian and yet live exactly as everyone else does? It would be of no effect. It's like, yeah, we go to heaven, but we want to have a good effect on earth. We want to show the love of God. How can we show the love of God if we are constantly making God grieved by what we are doing. And, you know, there will always be sin in our lives. That's just something we cannot avoid. But we can avoid more if we try. For the sake of God, for God's sake. That time the rich man came to Christ and said, "Well, we go to heaven. Look at the things we have done." But Christ says, "Get away from me. I never knew you." Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we can do a lot, but if we don't believe right, we won't go to heaven any way. The Christians are meant not to do one and not the other, but both. It's like when Jesus Christ spoke to the Pharisees about their washing their implements ritually, he was saying, "You Pharisees clean the outside of the cup, but if you cleaned the inside of the cup, you would be doing better than, you know, leaving the inside unclean and the outside clean." The same you do with your rituals and washings and all of that. The outside of the cup is clean to people, but on the inside you are full of dead men's bones. You ought to have, what did he say? You ought to have done the one and not left the other undone. He never said, don't do good works. He just said, do the things of the Spirit, believe in Jesus Christ, have good intentions, but also do good things. Not the one or the other. Whoa, how many things dropped? Oh, the inventory bag is full. I have too many life gems. 99. There's no bottomless box in this game, I realize. Try to help in my own way. Soon I will preach as my dad before me. Excellent! Yahweh is the Lord. But yeah. There are some Christians that definitely need to hear that they're not doing enough. Not for the sake of salvation, but just for their own sake and the sake of others. I think that's one of the many merits of preaching. It's to get people up off of their behinds and living according to the law of love, rather than just kind of eking out their own feeble, meager existence, you know? I'm quite lost. And also, I pray and wish you all the best in your preaching career. Yahweh is the Lord. Jolly good. We need more good ones like yourself. Because again, I do believe there are some Christian preachers that aren't preaching rightly. What did Jesus say to the Pharisees when they said, "Why do you and your disciples not wash your hands before baking bread, like his elders before him?" And he says, "It's not what you excrete, but what comes from the heart." Exactly. God bless you, Yahweh is the Lord, yes. See, the priority is definitely on the heart. But the matters of the actions are also important, and not to be left undone. It's not that you have to do all the outer works, because as far as I know... Oh! Ooh. The disciples never did do ritual cleansing or any of that business. But religious zealots and religious people, religious followers of, like, religious teachers were expected to live differently and to do different rituals. But Jesus's, followership was much more accessible than that. Yes, people need to find the balance in their life, it's true. There are far too many people that think that, you know, once saved, always saved, and I don't have to worry about anything because God's got me, and I don't need to try hard in any way because the Lord loves me, and I can drink and smoke and do drugs and have loose morals, and nothing will change, and the Lord will have things to say to them in, you know, at the end, even if they are saved. We don't want to get to heaven and be like, and God to be like, why didn't you do this and that? And we have nothing to say because we could have. Well, I wanted to do something different and I thought that I didn't have to do that. You didn't, but you could have. It may but be one moment in all of eternity that we regret, but we don't want to have that regret in our lives. Okay, it's time to look things up. Where am I going? We have Majula. We have Things Betwixt. Forest of Fallen Giants. We have killed the Pursuer and the Lost Giant. Hyde's Tower of Flame. 2 bosses there. There's no progression route in that direction. Oh! There is a progression route.
Of the Ring. Right. Where are we going?
Notorious Karan, thanks for that. Where are we going? I just thought of it. It does kind of stink that you have to go back to Majula and then go this way in order to find the only progression route in the game. But here we are. Yeah, still believe that we need to improve ourselves and live in Christ, and like the saying, you'll give your life to the Lord, exactly. Salvation is free, but it also means giving everything. Your grandpa, the one that is alive, Patreon, sent you a wholesome message today, and you're in tears. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are 2, not 1 pathways leading out.
Aimers and Gamers!
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs
Oh,
on
thank you.
miracles.
She called me a lovely thing.
Shall I provide you with one?
We're off to bed now, Charles. Good night and God bless. Speak soon. Yes, fare thee well, MNC Gamers. Take care. Applause for the mods. There they go. Have a great stream. You too, next time you stream. God bless you. Take care, and Flights of Angels, sing thee to thy rest, my good M&C Gamers. Talk to you again. Don't deserve such love? I think you do. I think you do. All family members ought to love one another, regardless of what they do. I know they're socialists, and very much so, but they do care about you nonetheless. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. In spite of your differences. Yeah, I'm not going to... I kind of wish I had specced into Faith in this playthrough, but it's a little late now. Don't visit them often because you worry about clashing with them and so on. Right. Yeah, that's a tough thing.
No need for miracle.
Sometimes long-distance family relationships can actually be better for everyone, as long as you keep in touch, rather than always being around them and always being confronted with the things you disagree on. So how much? Move path. 2,000. Oh, I'll pay that. They live so nearby too? Oh, I see. Yeah, she doesn't actually have to pray to change this. It is but a ruse, but a con.
Go ahead then. May the power of miracles be with you. Offer your souls to the gods.
There is only one God in heaven. and he does not share power. Oh, man. She has a lot of health. I don't think I can kill her this way. Oh, dear. Let's try Pate's Spear. If I don't kill her, she will con me out of all of my money, increasingly, every time I go through this place. That is a lot of damage. A lot of health. Just keep her from doing that. Oof. Exciting! Ow. No, she got it off! Well, okay. Let's give ourselves more endurance, for one. She's really bad at casting. Let's also give ourselves lightning defense, because I think she does lightning damage. Yep, she definitely does. Ooh. No, she did it again. Oh! That Wog has a large radius. Woo! She did it again. She's a fast caster, though. You know what? Gold pine resin. That'll at least do a little more damage. Man. Okay, we have to get backstabs or nothing. Yes, that is relatable, Petit Trianon. Don't really have time to read out your comments at the moment. But yes, totally understand not feeling like you can really reciprocate sometimes just because of the way some people are. Okay, that's good. Oh, she's coming at me with the candlestick. What is this, clue? She keeps healing herself. Do I have... do I stand a stinking chance? Ooh. Pate's Spear at risk. Are you kidding me? I've just been fighting her. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Winged Spear. You can try that. She got it off again. I'm too slow. Oof. Maybe one R1ing. I mean. Oh. Nope, that's not fast enough. Yeah, I just don't do as much damage as I need to for this to work. I don't know. This doesn't seem very doable at the moment. Have I made a grave error? Maybe. Pate's Spear is definitely the most powerful weapon I have. And it's nearly broken. Oh, Grand Lance, though. I do have that. If I two-hand it, it will work. Whoa! Ow. It's not a whole lot. Ouch. Not a ton of damage more than usual. I just wish the spear I'm wielding didn't have such terrible durability. Well, she gets knocked over that way. Does she have infinite heals? I think she might. That's stinketh. If I can get a backstab chain begun, then that will be on the road. Oh man, she got it off. Can't believe it. I even have the Chloranthe ring and this thing on, the shield. Ah, she went for that instead of heals. Interesting. One more. One more. Nope, never mind. No way. Yeah, she has infinite heals. That is not fair at all. It's the longest fight in human history. Gotcha. Backstep. Yeah, that's doing pretty well. This is impossible, man. Oh, I stopped her. I did it! Yes! Charles wins again! Oh my goodness. Idol's Chime, Rotunda, Lockstone. Finally. Whew. Okay. Oh. See that Mr. Peterson had a very good conversation with one of your favorite thinkers on the energy and industry side of things, which I wish could be more into Jordan, but I still have some fundamental differences with him that prevent me from following him. Can appreciate the guy, though, from a distance. Also, I've seen his struggle and his journey, and he's indeed a worthy person. Indeed. Yeah, what was that, what was that one? I think I saw some of that as well. I didn't watch the whole podcast, but I did see that was there. Yeah, there's a few things that I disagree with him on, but I don't think they're big enough for me to not, you know, get more into him and read more of his stuff. Yeah, the problem with the second dragon ring is it's just way too breaky. We'll wear the poison bite ring. It's very likely that it will break if we use it, which stinketh. I have a winged spear plus 4. That's a lot of Titanite. Oops. I guess Hide Spear is the one we have to have. Yes, Jordan Peterson. I do love Jordan Peterson's standing up to pop culture politics. I think that's the best thing he is doing, has done. Bringing logic into a sphere that generally has rejected it, for the most part. Even if he is more liberal than I would like. Mr. Alex Epstein, right. Stein? Is it Epstein?
I don't know who you are, but believe me, the frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Yes, I heard they went to strip him from his degree. It is a disgrace. It is. It is. It's like you have different political ideologies, then you can't be a professor. Really? Didn't know that's what it took, but apparently it does in Canada. He's good. I do not poetically stand with him politically, but he does create a balance and helps change people's opinions, though he is no righteous man. Yes, I mean, I think he's on the way, right? I think he recently did a study on Exodus alongside a bunch of other Jewish, Christian authors and professors. And I would say the only thing he's lacking is like a sincere faith in Jesus Christ as like his personal Lord and Savior, which is all that it is, right? Politically autocorrect. Oh, hello, thieves. Yes, we finally made it to where I was trying to get. To progress the game. It's taken a while. Gracious. Yes, it is a journey. And he is so close. He is so close. Like, he believes in the historicity of Jesus Christ as a man who lived. He believes in what Jesus Christ said as psychologically correct and can lead you to the truth about God. He believes in God. It's just, he's just missing that... Oh. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Where did I fall? Yeah, he's missing that exclusivity in Christ. What do you think about Andrew Tate? I think Andrew Tate is a total loose cannon. Like, I appreciate some of the things he's said about masculinity, about how men are misrepresented in popular culture, but... he's a scary narcissist, for sure. Like, I totally believe that men ought to be, like feminism, third wave feminism has destroyed the nobility of masculinity, and that toxic masculinity is a false term, right? That there is no such thing as toxic masculinity, just like there is no specific toxic femininity. It's all just being a jerk or not. And that men have it rough these days. I believe that, for sure. That men ought to be more confident in themselves, and men ought to exercise more, and that sort of thing. Seek to be successful. But I don't think you need to be a jerk, which he has been quite a lot. And I don't think you should be a womanizer either, which is something he seems to be. And like, there are lots of stories about basically battered women that he has verbally and physically abused, and it's like, I don't think he should be the role model of masculinity in our time. Ugh. Like, he's saying some good things sometimes, but his actions speak louder than his words, as we've been talking about. Yes, he's done some awful things, if rumors be true. I mean, several of his girlfriends coming against him for similar things. It's like, yeah, I believe them. I'm probably just going to regret doing this, but here we go. Oh, I didn't. I got it right! I can't believe it! Charles wins again! Yes! Okay, now we can join the Way of Blue. I do like the look of this area a lot. It is a little dismal, but at least it does have a very nice skybox. Yeah, it is concerning. Some take him that seriously, I agree. Oh. Role model of masculinity, Alexander the Great, Napoleon, Churchill, Roosevelt. Jesus Christ himself is the best the best role model of masculinity. For sure. Standing up to corrupt politicians and religious leaders of the day without waffling. Staying true to his word. Being a carpenter. Working with his hands. Being gentle as well as firm. Being confident, but also humble. And never complaining. Jesus Christ never complains, except for to the Lord in prayer. And that's where a man can complain. I complain a lot, but, you know, that's something I could do better at. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. I'm complaining. Throwing knife time. Any area can be an opportunity for success. Even a poison-infested hole. I think Nicholas II of Russia is a great role model of masculinity. I do not know Nicholas II of Russia. Oh, they dropped something. Can I pick up what they dropped? Will I be able to? I like that these poison butterflies or moths die in one hit, no matter what you use. That is a... Hi! Hello, big boy. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's get him. Believe a man is a man and a woman is a woman, and they have their separate but equal purposes. Yes. Poison moss, yes, only 2 genders. Loving husband and father who went out of his way to do good deeds when he could, as much as it could, considering he was the Tsar. Well, that's nice. Large Titanite shard times 3! Can I have normal Titanite shards? We need to get to Earthen Peak. Ricard's Rapier. I don't need that. Ricard's Rapier is always in every Souls game. And they all equally suck. Like, they're slightly better rapiers than just your average rapier, but not by much. Why is it in every game? That's what I want to know. What makes it so special? Yes, a boy needs masculine authority in his life to grow from a man, from a boy to a man. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yes. Did not allow his daughters to marry people they didn't want, and protected his sick son till the end. Oh, that's great. Sorry, no worries. The growth from man to boy has to happen, and can only happen, with a good masculine role model. I do think there are far too many role models of that sort that grew from men to boys. Focusing more on entertainment than work, to the extent that they can no longer work anymore. Yes, reverse lifespan. Soul of a Nameless Soldier and Life Gem. We've already reached the cap of life gems. It's crazy. All right, I think you're not dead. Oh my, enemies have so much health now. Flame butterfly. We will use that. He adorned his daughters and worshipped his wife till the end. Is one of his many qualities, just his love for his dearest. Yes. Chivalry. That's what you call that. Chivalry. Equality lacking in our modern world far too much. It isn't dead, but depopularized by women who think they ought to be treated like men. I say no. We all must be treated differently for our strengths, weaknesses, and who and what we are. Sport, like you said, is important, as it teaches discipline, especially martial arts, as it teaches you to be humble through a Bible. But through a Bible is better, that's true. That's true. I mean, the discipline of the physical discipline is quite a different thing than mental discipline. Oh, my inventory is full. Again. Ah. And you can't really know that without actually having gone through a physical discipline course. Some martial art or some such thing. I mean, sports are good, but martial arts are different because they teach you responsibility with lethal action. Or at least the ability to hurt someone, which I think is a bit better than learning how to score. There are far too many sportsmen that I would say are not gentlemen in this life, who know very well how to score and not to be good people. But then there are others who are also good examples in that sphere as well. Bonfire! Yay. What makes a man is him knowing that he has strength over his wife but does not use it against her. That is definitely one of those things. Indeed, I can agree. So, we got a thing off of that pillar that we can now go back to Hyde's Tower. Right? Oh no. Cathedral of Blue. And talk to the dude who once called us... What did he call us? Transient being. I am not transient, I am still here. Nothing will get rid of me.
Transient being, you have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order. You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods.
This is in Colorado?
Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue. Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
Yes, I will join the Blue Sentinels of the Blue. Ah, a much prettier Covenant thing.
You are no longer a mere vagabond. You are now a guardian, a Knight of the Blue.
Knight of the Blue.
Proud Knight, take this.
Peace, peace. Guardian seal.
Wear this ring and shine light upon stone. Then you will hear the voices of the Blue Apostles. Listen for their cries of help and repel the malicious invaders. This is the proud work of the Knights of the Blue. The way they elevate themselves to a higher plane. I'll provide what you need. You may visit me at any time.
Thank you. Huzzah. Those rocks look way too close. You know what I mean? So pixelated, so close, even though they should be so far away. Anyway, beautiful, just weird looking. How are you, Charles? Not as a streamer, but as a man. I'm not sure how to answer that, since I am a streamer and a man at the same time. What in the world? Welcome back, Ryan IDC. There are 2 of them. Wait a minute. I join the Way of the Blue and I immediately get invaded. These guys look like they are from the Way of the Blue. What? I mean, I'll eventually kill one of them, but gracious. That's a nice halberd you have there, friend. That's a nice halberd. Man, my stamina. Traitors! I mean, yeah, I've never seen this before, actually. Are you going to fight the traitors, or was this an ambush from the start? Do they reset? They reset. Ha ha ha. I'm going to shoot this at this one guy, and hopefully the other will not be alerted. Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh no! They have poise. They have lots and lots of poise. Snap! Oh my goodness. Ah, the Dark Hand, I see. Sauron. Yabi Zoyash, hello!
Oh, hi.
Me, personally, I wouldn't let them put their hands on me. Yeah, I would like not to allow that myself. For sure. Is there a physical resistance ring? What does this do? Join this covenant and wear this ring to be automatically summoned to the world of blue apostles who have been invaded by dark spirits. The ring is engraved with the crest of the Way of Blue, symbolizing the dignified oath to protect each other's worlds from dark spirits. We'll try to go for more spear strats. I don't know what that ring does. A lot of streamers do put on a mask. I was asking you as a man-to-man if you're doing well. Well, my back hurts. My back hurts. I'm tired. A little worried about my financial future. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I try as hard as possible to keep my streamer persona and my real-life self one and the same. So there's no difference with me. Grey suit goes hard. Thank you, Ryan IDC. That's an excellent compliment from you.
Proud knight.
What did he say?
Do your proud knight. You.
Yes, I would like help. Dual bow gesture. He just sells a morning star and a halberd. Bowl ring. You can purchase holy water urns. And boltstone. Infinite. Oh, you can get heavenly thunder from him as well. Interesting. Just want you to be happy, bud.
And
Thank
I will
you.
lend
Thank
you
you.
strength.
Yeah, a lot of people assume that this is not me. And it's actually quite insulting for me. Because I do put my heart and soul into being integrous and sincere as myself on the stream. I'm not selling a persona. I'm selling myself. Time with me. It would be the way... Oh boy. It would be the same way if you were with me IRL. And there were no audience. Did I tell you I got offered a job at my school? At your school? Interesting, Ryan IDC, but you did not. What job is that? Might I inquire? Oh. Stay away. Is Pate's spear... Yes, Pate's spear is intact again. I have 7 pine resin. These guys really do have lots of health. Not for long, though. Okay, where do they get leashed? That's what I'm going to find out. If they have so much health and so much damage, then definitely going to make use of their AI. Tis not a fair fight to begin with. Look at that. Okay, so they have less than 3,000 health. I can deal with this. Oh no. As long as they don't hit me again. Okay. Got the one token of fidelity and cracked blue eye orb. You're doing it for a PS5. Nice. Dang, bro. If only you could use a great sword. If only. That would be nice. I mean, honestly, we're not doing that much more damage, or much less damage than what I could do with a great sword at this point. Get it? Point, because spear. Already did a great sword playthrough. Also, great sword is even slower than this. In this game, great swords are not as great as other weapons. Sadly. I mean, they do work, but they're not, like, as amazing as in Elden Ring or as in Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Why? Why? So far away from my intended... Alright, it's drinking time, I guess. Good. Not that I have said this before, but you are honest, and I know you're not a persona, but some people may take the question nonchalantly, if that's the correct way. Yes. Yes, I do try also to answer honestly every time asked. I may not go into full detail every time, but... Token of... Another token. Okay, same thing. Interesting. Even if it's slow, it packs a punch if you get it at high enough level. Yes, that is true. That is true. Have you played Dark Souls 2, Ryan IDC? I mean, you're not wrong. If you have, I did not know it. Indeed, I can't remember what all you've played through. Will they respawn now? Is my question. Can offer this guy more tokens of fidelity. Whoop. No, just assuming, because I'm currently playing DS1 with a greatsword, yes. Yeah, the greatsword is even slower in this game than the greatsword in Dark Souls 1. And I feel like...
Proud knight.
It's not worth the damage. Which is very sad.
We Knights of the Blue must present your to test your strength again.
Elden Ring, it's good again. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, they're all good. In Dark Souls 2, the slower your weapon, the worse it is. Like, cleave weapons that do horizontal damage are not really worth anything in Dark Souls 2. It's all pokey damage that does the best. Because enemies will line up to fight you in this game, which is really silly, but it means that thrust attacks are the best. Dark Souls 2 is quite different than the others. It's true. Let's check these guys again. It's all the way DS3's greatsword looked. So beautiful. So beautiful! Yes, it looks a lot like that in Dark Souls 2 as well. They got the look right. But I don't think it's worth using as much as dexterity weapons. Try was heresy to a strength user. Oh yeah, I'm in Bonfire Ascetic Town. Forgot about that. Stop it. Hit his head. Oh, I hit his head and he's dead. Yes! Charles wins again! Oh, yes, of course. Yahweh is the Lord. Thank you for thinking of me. Petrified Dragonbone and Watch Dragon Parma again. Oh, there are more of them. Look at this. Unbelievable. Come get me. Notorious Garan redeemed absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Notorious. Thanks a lot. Come, come, my friend, come, come. Let us engage in glorious combat. One more. 2 more. Yeah. They're actually pretty stupid. That's nice. Can't redeem a thing on PS4. True. I'm sorry, Ryan IDZ. Someone get this man a PC or a mobile phone. Not a baby mobile. I do like your tie. At British school, we dressed in full suits. Excellent. Yeah, I love that. I love private school, or any school that has uniforms. I love uniforms. The school I went to had uniforms, but they were basically just khakis and polo shirts, which I think are pretty lame. But it's better than nothing. Whoa, I forgot how crazy these Night Knights are. Yay, cracked red-eye orbs you'll never use! Huzzah! Yeah, I wish here in America more schools required uniforms. I do. So I already killed the red dude. We haven't actually found any better item discovery items, so I guess I shouldn't be going this direction. What color and type of suits did you wear for school, Yahweh's the Lord? Yes, teaches you a dress code for work too, yes. Prepares you for work that does require certain dress code, which many do. Many don't, but many do. T. Pratt, 1225, welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. It would greet a uniform thing too, as a parent myself and working in private schooling. Ooh! Oh, dear. Excellent, T. Pratt. God bless you and all of your endeavors. Okay, one more. Nope. There we go. Please drop something. He didn't drop anything. I'm so mad and sad. Not glad. We are getting mega souls. I'll say the thing I said a month ago. You look like a smarter John Wick. Thank you. That is quite a compliment. I did cosplay as John Wick at one point. That was fun. I do have the hair for it. Keanu Reeves, I think, looks way better with beard than without. Although he did look quite nice as Neo. I'm not sure what I feel about the like clean-shaven look of the 40s and 50s. You look just like him, bro. Oh my gosh. Did you see my John Wick picture in the Discord? Black and a griffin symbol on the pocket and tie. Nice. Nice. 5 points to Gryffindor. Love it. I don't have too many hand-me-downs from my grandfather on my mother's side, but what I do have is a tie clasp with a dragon on it. Like a... I don't even know what it is. It's like a... almost like a Welsh serpent. Not yet, can't go... Yeah, that's right. You don't have access to the Discord. I forgot. Again. I just always assume people are watching me on their computers, not their PS4s. And you're using the controller to type? Ugh. I have done that myself before. Watched streamers on Twitch from my PS4. It's rough. Do have different houses with different names like Harry Potter and different colors. Yes. That is so cool. That is so cool. I mean, it was based on something. Oh, yeah, these guys one-shot you. I forgot about that. It's not that hard once he gets used to it. That's true. True of any skill. Oh, it is a skill, though. Ryan IDC. That is impressive. Choice. Oh, gosh. Add. Oof. Only one ad. That's good. Huzzah! Dance. What is cool is if you have a keyboard, you can plug it into your PS4 or PS5 in order to type through it. If you don't, yeah. Should I try again for the gauntlets? Back, boy! Yeah, boy! At Sports Day, where the house wearing their house color would compete. Neat. Oh, no. Not again. Yeah, I envy that kind of... Dude! I envy that kind of structured school experience. Although I also envy being healthy as well. Ah! Making fun of me. Ryan IDC, making fun of me, boy. I'll show you. I'll show you this time. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. I am. I'll sock it to you. See here. See here, young man. Okay, just in case, we are going to use the Watch Dragon Parma to get this guy. Oh no, this is not going as according to plan. Controller keeps drifting. No, not the drift, the dreaded drift. Okay, get, snap. Oh, okay, that works. Now we run, get a life gem, and backstab. Are you done? No. Nothing. For Pete's sake. OMG, the backstab animation. I know, right? You lift him up into the air. It's really crazy. I love it, though. Shall I take my... Oh, here they come. I'll not take my vengeance on that guy. Not yet. You can stunlock this Hype Knight very easily. Why not the other one? I get nothing. No! Okay, well. Here we go again. Skill issue. A damage issue. Tee. Maybe this time this guy will drop his gauntlets. Everything is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. It's not fine at all. Oh. Sometimes he does the slam, other times he does the... I can't believe we just asked about furries. We've spoken about furries too much in the past on this channel. Ay, ay, ay. How many suits do you have, Charles? I have... Technically speaking, I believe I have 1 full suit. No, 2. I have 2 full suits. I also have like 6 suit coats besides those 2. I also have a bunch of trousers. Feel like you diss them a lot? Not really, but people do like talking about them. Like, people will just come and ask me that very question. What do you think about furries? Or I'll, you know, make a comment about, like, Ornstein, that he's a furry, because he has a cat head, you know. He's probably an otaku, too, type thing, you know. All in good fun, but, oh, I don't know, man. I'm tired about talking about them. Why do you get to attack quickly? That's what I want to know. Nice spin. Ugh. Backstab. Furries are strange, but it's their life, yeah. I mean... It's a pretty negative thing overall, but it depends on what you mean by it, you know. Is it a whole lifestyle thing, or do you just like illustrated animal people? Because there's nothing wrong with that. Like being a fan of Sonic. Does that mean you're a furry? If so, that's fine. If it means walking your girlfriend on a leash and her being dressed up like a Dalmatian in bondage gear, that's where it's in public. That's where I think I draw the line. That's actually dangerous behavior. I mean, if it's a joke, then it's like, haha, funny. But if it's like, no, I'm actually a dog, then that displays psychological damage that needs to be addressed by therapy. Thank you. Said Ornstein is deaf hot under that armor, not knowing it's a guy. You thought it was a gal. I guess I could see that. The more elegant of the two, for sure. Oh yeah. I need more help. I've been going hollow this whole time. Cosplaying as an animal, that's okay. It's when sexualization is added into the mix, it's very wrong, yes. Exactly. Don't exactly have a problem with furries unless they're genuinely acting like animals. Yeah, I think that's most people. Because, like, some people could, like, depending on the definition, could call me a furry and be correct about it. If it's that broad category of enjoying anthropomorphic characters. But not in a sexual way. Hailstone! I didn't need that, but that's okay. I really want those gauntlets. We're going to try this Hide Knight one more time. Is there another place in the game where Hide Knights exist? Because I need those gauntlets. I have a burning need. Wow, that guy is deaf. Oh, never mind. No! No! Charles, does anyone call you Charlie? A couple people do. Just a couple, but a couple people. I did actually give The Biggest Bird a listen. I must say, it was rather annoying to listen to. Wait, was that what I wanted? Hide Night. No, it wasn't. Oh my goodness! We got a Hide Night something, and it wasn't the Gauntlets. Pain. Pain, Pecco. It's a great song, right? I mean, it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Oh boy. The hype man is just too much. The hype man goes way too hard. Oop. And I must confess, he probably is the biggest bird. Okay. Well, we got our vengeance. Right? Desho? And that's all you would be called in England. Like, if you're called Mike, people will call you Mikey. Yeah. True. Yeah. Something else in England is their nicknaming ways are a bit different from here. I mean, Charlie and Mikey, that's pretty usual, but I've noticed a lot in a lot of shows that have like college age folk in them, they call each other really funny names. Like, I mean, I guess that is true of a lot of college people, but I don't know. I've noticed that a lot. Don't know what you heard. Don't know what you heard. I don't know what you heard, but I'm the biggest bird. Yeah. Most of the lyrics are, don't know what you heard. Thank you for showing me that, Ryan IDC. I appreciate it. Charles approves this message. Okay.
Seek so, seek lest.
Seek lest. ADP. Yes. Oh, that does not increase agility yet? Oh, that is so bogus. There we go. Nicknaming is massive. I got called Zuko, like from the film Grease, because I had slick hair. Nice. Wish I had Estus shards. Instrumentals go so hard! I couldn't really appreciate the instrumentals as well as I could have without that guy in the background screaming. But, you know, I believe you. Oh, we have the Saints stuff. Interesting. It has faith requirements. Whoa. That's interesting. Huh.
Lovely times these are.
Lovely times these are. Instrumentals at 122. You actually really like that song, don't you? It's not just a meme song to you. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not sure I can appreciate it other than it being a meme song. You do genuinely like it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What films, books do you like? That is a massive conversation in and of itself. The books I like are mostly Tolkien, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, C.S. Lewis, Chronicles of Narnia. There's a great book that came out maybe 10 years ago called The Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, and it got a Netflix adaptation. The book is fantastic. The show is meh at best, but it's another magical fantasy book on set in Victorian times. Probably read The Witcher? No. I would never read anything so vulgar. Yes, Narnia is amazing. I wish The Witcher were not as inappropriate and adult as it is. I mean, I guess I did read Berserk, but that's a manga. That's different. I don't know. Maybe I could read The Witcher, but there's so much. There's so much, man. See, here's the thing. Here's the difference between Berserk and The Witcher. With Berserk, there's this sense of goodness and loyalty and right and wrong, what is righteous, what is unrighteous, that does not exist in the world of The Witcher. The world of The Witcher is like, you know, everyone is wrong, everything is demonic, everything is corrupt to certain degrees, and everything is relative. There's very much a relativistic post-modern message in it. And you just kind of explore the decadence and degradation. And The Witcher is found to be in a moral gray area. So he's not really a hero, he's just kind of there, trying to survive. But I can definitely get behind the morality of Guts's crusade, if you will. You have read The Witcher! Now, I've watched playthroughs of The Witcher, and I have watched a few episodes, probably like 6 episodes of The Witcher Netflix series, because I love fantasy. I love fantasy. George Orwell. What did he write? I'm not sure I've read a whole lot of George Orwell. Bridge approach, here we go. So yeah, I can't get into the world of The Witcher because it's so negative, and I disagree with its themes wholeheartedly. Berserk, it definitely indulges a bit too much with sexual themes and its gore and that sort of thing, but it never really goes into moral relativism, really. Although I will say it has a very negative, highly negative view of religion, which I totally understand. Schmexual. Small bloober. That's a bloober. Throwing knife. Okay, okay. Large soul of a lost undead, small orange bear. But yes, I would not recommend Berserk or The Witcher to any Christians. But if you do read it, one can do so at one's own spiritual peril. I think anything can be sacred in the mind of those who read it if they don't fall to temptation from it. Animal Farm, commentary on communism through animals and how it fell. Great read. Yes, I did read Animal Farm in school. Very interesting read indeed. I don't remember much about it. It was kind of one of those things where you're being forced to read it not of your own accord and in a certain time. And when that happens, I tend to forget what I read. Oh! So many invaders this time round. And I guess this guy always shows up, doesn't he? Alright. Let's do this. Mr. Forlorn, I've killed you once, I will kill you again. Oh, he has a great sword. Man, the stagger on that thing. Run. Poisoned. Great. I've also read, oh, what's it called? 1984. It was a good read, but very sad and very scary. It was pleasant, though, reading it, because I kind of knew what I was in for, and I read it, mostly, I bought it at an airport while waiting for a flight, And I read it, most of it, in the airport and on the plane. And I love airports. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love being in airports. So that was a very nice time for me. Charles wins again. The one part with Guts and Casca, yeah, was happy and messed up. Like, that's the worst time for your PTSD to kick in. True, true. Realistic, though, right? To a certain degree. Yeah, Guts is so messed up by the point of the manga that I'm in that I don't think he can have a good relationship with anyone. Which is sad, but maybe there is redemption. That's what I look forward to. Yeah, Shakespeare also. Yes, great message 1984 has. Another very messed up piece of literature, though, as well. Cautionary tale. I also find that the author is not so much a conservative at all. He's just kind of anti-war. And that was kind of the point of the book. But you can also, like, get a lot more out of it than what the author intended. Just the overpowering nature of despicable governments and people allowing themselves to be given everything in life by the government. Allows them to control literally everything in your life until you have no freedom, and what little freedom you think you have is a facade. Bashful Ray. Chapter are you on? Ah, I can't even say. It's been so long, and I read it online, the manga online. He seemed like a Republican. I don't even know. I'd say he's more of a hippie type, actually. Like, he was very negatively influenced by World War II. He believed that that the West should never have gotten involved in World War II. Which I disagree with entirely. And he viewed the way that Great Britain responded to the war by, like, forcing everyone to buy war bonds and, not forcing, but war bonds and save on butter and, you know, taxing everyone for the war effort was wrong. And I'm like, what else are you gonna do when you're getting bombed by Germany? But I digress. That was his opinion, and what he wrote, I think, is very multifaceted and much more nuanced than his actual political beliefs, which is interesting. I was going to tell you to show us a copy, too. Yeah, I mean, with what I know about the manga, I wouldn't want to keep that in my house, because if someone is just over, and my nieces and nephews are over, and the manga of Berserk is somewhere to be found, and they find that, I'll be so guilty. Yeah, not fond of his mindset. I'm not fond of it either. He does take a very pacifistic mentality, which, you know, I can respect that, but not at the, like, I mean, the pacifistic mindset is generally very passive, right? Not to the detriment of practicality or helping people, you know? How do what? I seem to remember this always being down, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But yes, I have nothing in my room or closet that I would not mind my nieces and nephews looking at. And Berserk is one of those things I could not condone owning myself. But I did read it on the internet. Most of it. Not a fan of its more gritty parts. Every time I join your stream, I feel like I automatically get more mature. Oh, good. Hear, hear. Charles wins again! Huzzah! Yes, I do encourage growing up. Here we are. Yes, go after my... Snoosh! Go after my snoosh! Something else I dislike about Dark Souls 2 is that when you get staggered, it takes literally ages before you get unstaggered. Just the timing seems off. You get staggered for too long, your recovery is a bit too long. Show passivity when it comes to yourself, but not when you are causing the death of others. Passivity only applies to certain situations. Exactly. Like, if someone is coming to your neighbor's house and attacking them, just gonna sit there and do nothing? At that point, you're kind of at fault for what happens to them. Red Berserk at school? That is, that's pretty... yeah, bye. To use a Japanese word. Sensitive. Oh. Task completed. Shade. Really? Bashful Ray. Why did I even summon you? Chad-like, I know. No! You read that in the privacy of your own home. Or at the library. I did read some of Berserk at the library as well. Oh my gosh. Hello. Notched whip. But anyway, I did enjoy the intellectual read that was 1984. What else? I also love War of the Worlds. That's an excellent... That's like one of my favorites. I think I may like Dracula just as much, if not more, than Lord of the Rings, which is a weird thing to say. War is sad and it should not happen because it's not needed, but the world is not perfect, so you need to fight in this imperfect world. Exactly. Okay, Barrett, my sister made fried chicken. Oh, nice. I love that emote. Oh my god. No! Oh, it has begun. The battle with the dark whip wielders. What is that anime? That is... Oh, snap. I can't remember it. But yes, you enjoy your fried chicken, Ryan IDC. Chicken. Oh, my dearest. Oh! Dracula is great. Loved as a teenager. Timeless piece. True. I mean, I don't know about timeless, but definitely a book for the ages. It's very, very of its time, right? But I loved Dracula so much because I expected it to be a somewhat more vulgar, sexualized read. Like a classic, but one where they started to get more immoral. But no, it's not that at all. It's just people in the modern day that think of it as this progressive, sexualized thing. Because they read it as such. But, like, it's this amazing Christian myth where, like, the vampire himself is a human being who was a Satanist in his life, who sacrificed all of the people, fictitiously, of course. Real-life figure that fictitiously sacrificed all the people he killed, Vlad the Impaler, while saving his country, and sacrificed them so that he would be living forever as a demonized undead. And the demon, like, literally indwells him, and that's what keeps him alive, and he is given power by the demon. So, it's like the power of God is literally the only thing that can stop him. And, it's amazing. Like, it's literally good versus evil, Satan versus God type deal. And there are normal people fighting him as well, doing their best. And I love, what's his face? I can't remember his name. The vampire hunter. Yeah, or doctor, really. It's more of what he is. Whoa! Yes, it's like a mystery. Who done it at first? Yeah, it's so well written, man. Best of the epistolary style, and such great characterization as well. Get to see the perspective of all the different characters. No! Well, ad time. Let's play an ad. We'll wait. We'll wait. $22,000 souls is nothing to scoff at. It's a very high number. What could I get with that, though? The scaling is not very high on this weapon. B scaling at +4. Only +5 it goes to. The Partisan is S scaling. Wow. Okay, 25 decks is what it requires. So we would need 35, or 39. More like 40. Ads are done. Huzzah! Welcome back. We would need like 40 dexterity to wield both Hide Knight spears. Sadly. S scaling, though. That's interesting. If only I had infinite Titanite. Okay, here we go. Wait, what is this at? 25 out of 50? Oh, dear. Well, it did take us this long to get here, so I'm not surprised. Old Knight Greatsword. Oh, that's the one the giants use. I see, that's pretty. Well, welcome back. But yeah, anyway. Dracula is excellent. An excellent book. Very well written. All the characters are very well done. You get to see all of their different accounts of what they experience. And they all have just such different perspectives. And in the end, they're like in dire straits, and they have to pray in order to get out of the situation they're in. It's really cool. I don't think there are that many authors who are willing to go so in-depth with a religious myth. You know? You like the film Fight Club? I actually couldn't stomach Fight Club after a while. I never actually finished Fight Club. You are so disgusted in yourself. Why, Ryan IDC? Why? We'll have the Hide Knight spear in reserve. Yeah. I'm fat rolling. No! No! Oh boy. What we could do is wear this. Maybe that will... No? Drat. That is very heavy rolling. Thought it was fried chicken. Turns out it was fried turkey. Oh. Unexpected indeed. Is it good, though? Fire seed? Why do I need that? Fried turkey can be good. It's just not anything like fried chicken. Sad day. You know what? Never mind. Let's not use Pate's spear. We will use this. Boss hype. Here we go. This is one of those gimmick bosses that I really hate. It's where the Elden Ring Heroes Grave chariots got their inspiration. I'm not happy. Yeah, not anywhere near as good as fried chicken. Rest in rip. Right, how do you see? Okay. Yeah, so there are these infinitely respawning skeletons. Oh no! And a chariot. And necromancers. You have to kill if the... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine for now. That is so scary. Matthias, 12 XD, greetings and salutations. Hi bro, I'm new. How are you? You are new. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am alright. My back is in a bit of pain. I have chronic fatigue, but I am well otherwise at the moment. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. How are you, Matthias? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you stay out there. Oof. Man. This place stinks. It smelleth. Made it. No more necromancer. No more skeleton. Oh, that was scary. What does the crown next to his name mean? Welcome to Charles Chill Channel, by the way. Yes! And to the Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. Fading Soul. That's not worth it. Executioner's Chariot. The true boss was the horse the whole time. Ouch. Forgot about that. I forget how to fight this. Goodness. Why are your hitboxes so large? Not that. Oh my word. That's darkness. That is deep darkness. Covers the face of all people. Yes, here we go. Nice. Do not kick. What are these hitboxes? The crown next to the name. Which name? Oh, whose? Oh, that means, I think you have Prime. You have Twitch Prime. Sorry, that took me a while to answer. One more! Yes, two-headed horse is dead. And Charles wins again! Yes! www. Executioner's Soul, Fading Soul, so many souls. I'm very glad I didn't have to do that again, because holy cow, in previous playthroughs, going through that gauntlet to get to this is so annoying. I think in the last time I played this, I played the original version of Dark Souls 2, and the hitboxes for the chariot are much larger. So sometimes, even when you're in these alcoves, you would still get hit by the chariot. And that thing does mega damage. DV Hole 22, welcome in. Hello, good people.
Oh, hi.
GG Charles, GG. Indeed, DV Hold, thank you for coming. Very glad I don't have to refight this thing. Holy moly. Okay. This is an optional boss fight, by the way. But we did it, and we got an excellent number of souls out of it. Which is nice. Have a been, DBO.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Right. Where are we going?
Where are we going? I love Lord of the Rings. You also, I don't know if Yahweh is the Lord is still here, but you asked about films as well. I did not even talk about that. Lord of the Rings trilogy is my favorite, are my favorite movies. Gotta love some noir, Maltese Falcon, and Casablanca. I love those movies. The Great Escape is one my dad was very fond of, and I think that rubbed off on me. Excellent old movie. It's what Chicken Run is based on. Which is really funny if you think about it. But
seek the
excellent movie. The Longest Day is really good, but it's very long. Go figure. Okay, more adaptability. Yeah, 2 levels in adaptability is what we need. 100 agility. More dex. I want more vigor. But adaptability is a bit more important, so we can actually roll things. Okay, we got levels. Now to burn the sublime bone dust. Huzzah! Even better Estus. Some force has strengthened the Estus flies. Thank you. My itchy nose. Ah! Am I able to get any more upgrades? No. Winged Spear, Large Titanite. We'll get to Earthen Peak soonish. Soonish. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, phew. At first I thought I missed the Undead Refuge and bridge approach. Lol Darian, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel and my Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough.
Hi.
Just gave the rest of your fried turkey to your dogs. It's so bad, bro. Oh, that's so sad. Your sister did it for you. Poor sister. Getting sleepy. Love Dark Souls. Me too! Always love to meet someone who is an avid fan of the same thing. And thank you for the fabulous frabjous follow. Lol Darian. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What does the dino next to his name mean? GlitchCon 2020. I don't know how you get that, but I've seen many other people have that. Took part in an event, probably donated or something in an event? I'm guessing. You could answer that, Lol Darian. Full Moon Sickle. Huzzah. Yeah, what does that mean? Torch. We got more torch. More torch, more cowbell. He didn't drop anything either. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. You had to use an emote during GlitchCon to get it. Digital event. I see. I see, Loldarian. Ever played Trover Saves the Universe? No. When did that come out? Good night and God bless. You're in my prayers. Thank you. Yahweh is the Lord. I appreciate it a lot. Hope to see you again soon. Whoa. The camera. Life gem. Thank you. Back in the day when I originally played this, I thought I had to grind for life gems because I didn't know Melentia sold them infinitely. What a sweet summer child I was. Okay, stop. But yes, good night, God bless, fare thee well, and remember, Yahweh is the Lord. The good Lord loves you, and so do I. Glug. But yes, for those of you who are new to the channel, I do Dark Souls content, Soulsborne games in the afternoons, 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Bible readings at 12:30 Central Standard Time, midday. For VR in 2019, made it come out so that you didn't have to use a VR headset. Okay, I have heard of it, but yeah, I have not played it. I don't really know what the gameplay is like, even. Spears make these guys way easier than they would otherwise be. That's great. Why did I come this way again? I don't know. Oh, Justin Roiland game. Ah, gotcha. Is that who I think it is? That's the same person who did Rick and Morty, right? Am I insane? Am I wrong? Combat is the most unique out of any game I've seen. No, you're right. Okay, yeah. I cannot stand the comedy of Justin Roiland. Just came out with that other game, right? The one where your guns are alive in a sci-fi setting. Also, where do I go now? High on life, that's right. Oh well, there it goes. Yeah, I don't think I'd play anything that they made. Just saying. Okay, that is where we must go. I mean, it's right here. My goodness. Albritton 007, greetings and salutations. Hello. Justin Roiland humor is godlike. It's very vulgar. And he himself is very, very atheistic, very hateful person. And that just casts a pall on everything he does. I watched a fair bit of Rick and Morty just to give it a shot.
A wizard is never late.
I came away highly offended.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Yes, he does. Thank you. Who used that? It's not showing up on my dashboard. I need to refresh. What's wrong with being atheist? Well, there's nothing wrong with being atheist if you're not being a jerk to people who aren't. But if you are, that's a big problem. Oh gosh. Because, like, if you're hating on people who are religious, like, what's wrong with you? You know? And I think he definitely, with his humor, was trying to get on the nerves of religious people. Which, you know, there is something rebellious and charming about that kind of roguelike, devil-may-care attitude. But he was actually actively trying to tick people off. And he said as much. Like, no, thank you! It seems to have worked, yes. I mean, he's very good at it. He's very excellent at being bigoted against religious folk. It's not really something anyone should ever try to do. Aren't we all? I hope not. I should definitely hope not. Oh! What about Family Guy? Got unfunny after a while. Yeah, I never watched Family Guy on purpose. I saw some of it. And, yeah, I can't say I enjoy that either. The Simpsons as well. There were a couple of funny moments that I remember from seeing The Simpsons on. But, yeah, mostly offensive content. People think they can get away with offensive content if it's in cartoon form, but that if it were an actual show, like IRL, live action show, that they wouldn't be able to get away with it. I'm like, why are we trying to get away with it? Why are we trying to get away with anything? Stop it. Get some help. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Merciless Rowena. Oop. So many invaders. Funny Guy, I mean, Family Guy, King of the Hill, South Park, Simpsons. All terrible, terrible comedies. They just do all they can for shock humor. The worst form of comedy. The least elegant, the least noble. Simpsons is the family-friendly Family Guy? Wow, I didn't know Family Guy was that offensive. Piccolo. You can win! You feel great! You can do this! Blah! Thank you, Albritton. Thanks a lot. So we've made it here. Now what? Why is this... Oh, we got the key. Hi.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. I am Creighton of Mira. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was
Skill
so
issue.
dense. Thank the stars that you came.
Oh. He came to this land because he was a fighter, and he immediately gets imprisoned. Dang, Al, that's crazy how you can use that prime on Charles. I'd better go. Going to make some beef stroganoff before a long night of reading. That sounds excellent. What are you reading, Albritton, before you go? And what are you... Yeah, beef stroganoff is delicious. But what are you reading? I must know.
You be careful of him.
I used it on Pastor Dewston.
I think he said.
Well, he does deserve it, I must say.
He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it.
I mean...
I'm sure
so do I. In this game.
Talker.
Speaking of which... Hold on. Let me just get through his quest line. I did kill him. I killed Pate, that is. So maybe... Yeah, I don't think we'll ever be able to get more out of him, so... Guessing it's some Christian guy. He is a pastor. It's a pastor who does a lot of streams throughout the week. Reading... Oh, he's gone! I can't kill him now. Huh! Interesting. Reading Competent to Counsel by Dr. J. Adams. 'Tis for seminary, not for pleasure. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your reading nevertheless, and learn what you must from it. Yes, you'll find my stream is filled with Christian folk. Ever since the Christian tag became a thing, I've got way more Christian people coming in than, it sounds like an old people book. What would you call a young people book? I mean, I guess there are young folks. So yeah, maybe that is accurate. But young people can read old people books and learn more from it because of it. Big Nate. Big Nate? Big Nate? Oh, that's a... It is an educational book, right? The book, Big Nate, right. That's a, yeah. Mm-hmm. A young person's book. I don't know, if you're a reader, it doesn't matter your age. If you are an intellectual, if you are an intelligent human being. Alright. No! Oh. If I die... I'm so mad. I am so mad. Geronimo! Well, it's not that far from here. Oldest book you read was made in the 1700s. Oh, excellent. Do you remember what that book was? Headshots really do give you crazy stagger. Okay, well. I knew the guy was there, but I got caught on my own movement. Oh, he did. Nice. Oldest book you read was around 2000 BC. Good point, yes. Oldest book I've read was probably even older than the Bible. The, what's it called? Well, the book translation was recent, but... The Iliad, there it is. The Iliad and the Odyssey, which... I think the Iliad is probably older than the Bible, right? As far as people know. Or can tell. There's also Beowulf. That's very old. Okay, how in the blazes you get there? Jeez, who's traveling to BC? Y'all really are old. In spirit. In spirit. Okay, Charles can do. Charles can do. Kya! Yes! Poison Moss and Flamberge. Ooh, wait a minute. There are two versions of the Flamberge in this game. What? 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 Oh. Cool. Cool! I don't think I knew that. That's neat. I need to do a, huh. Yeah, I need to do a Flamberge playthrough. Oh, Royal Greatsword is much smaller and less interesting looking. They have the... wait a minute. The bigger, more impressive looking Flamberge is higher damage output. Weird, and the smaller one has higher strength requirement. That is so bizarre. There are two Flamberges, one for a strength build and one for a dexterity build. I love this game! Ah! That is so cool. Even Dark Souls 3 doesn't do that. The oldest secular book you have read was Beowulf and the Odyssey. Yes, yes. I think the book was a slave's diary. Interesting. Yes, prefer the term educated. There are definitely some young people that can be very more educated than some elderly folk. Just depends on, well, how educated you are. Can I live if I... Here we go. I'm alive. Oh! Not for long. Hit him. Yeah. Ew. Ew, education. What's wrong with you, educated people? We got educated. What's wrong with you uneducated people? The fact that you are uneducated. Not that I'm calling you uneducated, but one can make one's assumptions. Right? Oh. These are so slow. Look at how pretty. How nice. At least I'm not sped. Sped. Edumacation. Chovy! Greetings and salutations. Good to have you back here, Chovy. The Sex Haver. Hello, my brothers and sisters in Christ. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Thanks for coming. How do you do? I never really look at this place very often. Special education. Yes. Special ed. What makes Ed so special? Who is this Ed? Why is he so special? Should I... Is there any reason for me to go through this place? I guess there is. Ow. Ed, Ed, and Eddie! Oh, those are the kids that do weird things. That Ryan was talking about. Oh, the Necromancer. I must slay the Necromancer. Like mumble very loudly out of the thing with their hands. Yes. And I saw a video recently of cats with cerebral hyplasia. I'd never... I mean, I guess I'd heard of it before, but I'd never actually seen it. Where cats can't stop wobbling. Their heads wobble. It was an adorable video about Wobble the cat. It's a short, a YouTube short. You should look it up. Wobble the cat. He's called Wobble because he bobbles. Ooh, Black Hollow Magewood. Interesting. Or the ones who try to get a rise out of people on Twitch. That too. Sure, Al. Sure. Oh! Estus Blast Shard! Yes! Chunkles. The Necromancer designs are so interesting. Also, because you start out with the same Necromancer garb if you use the Sorcerer class. At least the chest piece, interestingly enough. When people call you Owl, you think of Home Improvement. Nice. Those are good memories. Good association. Yeah. Don't rile him up, Ryan IDC. If he doesn't want to comment on it, he doesn't have to. The Christians can. Yes, they can. It's an interesting name to have on Twitch, however. Go ye forth and multiply. If he would have said marriage haver, I would have said, you know, that's fine. Christians don't hate that stuff, but there is a safe way to go about it and an unsafe way to go about it. The safe way being marriage, and any other way being unsafe. So when people make light of the schmecks, it does show a lack of reverence for the human body. Okay. Combustion and Titanite shard. W schmecks! Huzzah! Wait, what? Context. Yes, indeed. There is a secret place. I think I've already found everything. So on we get. Nearly slid off to my death. Would not be the first time. Someone died by falling off to their death. How nice. I win. Again! Alright. Time for one of my favorite bosses of this game. And one of the lamest at the same time. Before I go, Charles, do you like escape rooms? I've only gone to one escape room. We didn't beat it. We got this close. Me, my brother, and my father and brother-in-law went all together for one of my birthdays, and it was exceedingly fun. I'm not a great puzzler, though, but it was fun. Why do you ask, Albert? Do you like escape rooms? What happened with you reading that book? With what? Oh, he's about to go to read it, right? Entering Mist. You've been to 12 of them? They are heftily expensive, I will say, so good on you for being able to do that. Although, there is also the issue of finding them. You have to actively go out of your way. Hello. You have no stagger. Do not get staggered while attacking. Urgh. I love their designs. I love that they break into a million enemies when you kill them. I should probably destroy the thrones. I don't know if they do anything, but I feel like they do, so I might as well. Ow. Yeah, I definitely would be more into escape rooms if they were not so expensive. And if they were nearer my home, places of residence. My home. How it explodes. Come back. Oh my gosh. I just realized the weapon that the gal at the end of the DLC in Dark Souls 3 wields is almost the same as this guy's skeletal weapon. That's crazy. Probably the same basis for the model. Look at all the look at them all! A boss that's just multiple enemies. I can tell so much thought was put into this boss fight. I mean, look at this. Isn't this awesome? I love this. Much thought needn't be put into all boss fights, as long as it's fun. That's what I say. Also, we're going to have a problem here, because we don't have any side-to-side attacks. But all we need is damage, right? All you need is kill. Look at that. Double kill. Yeah, this is so fun. I love the reference to Jason and the Argonauts. I love being able to live it out, you know? It's so fun. It's a classic boss. Okay, boss. It's very goofy, for sure. And I like it. I mean, Jason and the Argonauts, back in the day, was considered high art. Even though it, you know, all the skeletons were stop-motion claymation. Which now looks incredibly goofy today. I still say it's high art. Oh! Oh no. Well, that's fine. Second dragon ring can break for all I care. The bone wheels are also nerfed from Dark Souls 1, but not quite as nerfed as Dark Souls 3. But yeah, you can definitely tell... Well, there it is. Dragon ring broken. Definitely tell where the developers' minds were when creating Dark Souls 2. Like, how do you make difficulty? More enemies! That's all. And I'm okay with that, because more enemies doesn't always mean a harder game. Most of the time it does in this game, but it doesn't have to be. You know what, I'll put on the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, because that'll give us more souls when we beat it. Easy boss, yeah. True. Victory achieved. Charles wins. Again! Skeleton Lord soul is mine. I think they only gave me 15,000 souls. So, you know. This could be an early area boss. Could be intended to be. They reused this corpse pile texture in Dark Souls 3 as well. The word's easy in Souls games is sus. Bro said sus in 2023. Bro said 2023 in 2023. Bro said bro in 2023. SMH my head. Indeed. Bro said indeed in 2023. Where do I go? There is one place to go. In here, yes. Sus! I will say, the number of people who still say sus is a little sus these days. It's not slowing down at all. Among Us is only getting more and more popular. Bro repeated everything I said in 2023, because it is rather silly to make fun of someone for saying something that is trendy even now. Just saying. Oh, point of no return. We've made it! Yes! Infinite Titanite. It's like saying radical. No, it's not. Have you been on the internet recently? People saying sus like no tomorrow. The Among Us community will never stop. Also, sus is now just part of the vocabulary. Suspect it's a word. No, don't have a phone. That explains it. Come here, kitty. One must pet the cat. Suspect has always been a thing! Yes, it has. But now that the world has learned that they can say sus, they'll never go back.
Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it. To see light, however
Society. Charles said society in 2023. We live in a society. 333. Dexterity. PS4 is YouTube and Twitch, yes. It's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, having a console just for that is nice. And nobody says sus. You haven't watched enough YouTube. That is called... what is it called? It's called confirmation bias. I haven't seen it, so it must not be true. You're on YouTube way too much? Okay, well then don't watch more, in that case. I think our agility should be fine at the moment. I'll try and not spec into that anymore. Okay, back to the fire. We just got to Earthen Peak, Infinite Titanite, and Large Titanite as well. We're not even halfway through the game yet, and we can get Infinite up to plus what? 5, I think? Infinite Titanite? Yes. Nope! What?
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloe.
Hello.
I travel about collecting rare
Hello,
stones,
Claire.
which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's-forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones...
Didn't know the emo would change. Question mark.
Oh,
nope.
Now your ears prick up.
Whenever I see the loading screen, I always, I don't know why, but I associate it with the dial-up sound effect from way back when. Loading. 6 Titanite. Okay, not infinite yet. I think we have to buy her out of her stuff first.
Visit me.
And then she'll go to Majula, and then infinite. We have an Estus Flask shard, and we haven't used it? How dare I? $400? What? How much do I need for one Titanite? As it should. 1,000. Oh my, that is, that's a lot. That's a lot of souls. But now we can upgrade both our weapons and our, Estus. Where's the sus guy? Chovy, you mean? Come back, Chovy. Some people must do what they must. They lurk. He also streams. A very fun streamer at that. We love you. Not like that. Always have to clarify, I guess. 1,000 isn't going to get us anything, is it? There we go.
I knew you.
Reinforce! What will we reinforce? Hide Spear? Yes. Hide Spear is indeed becoming our go-to weapon because it has slightly more durability than Pate's Spear. Internet is weird about saying illy. Oh, I love you. Wow. There's an acronym for that. It's true, it's true. But yes, we love each other here in this channel. We love all people, great and small. Full Moon Sickle. Bleed! Causes bleed. I'll use a Full Moon Sickle one of these days. What else can we upgrade? The Partisan S scaling to start. That is crazy. We'll upgrade the Hide Spear first. We have infinite of everything, so this does more damage. Need Titanite chunks now. Thanks, was good. What about you, BRB? I love you. Shut the ear up. LOL, Lamau. I don't know that last one, I don't think. LMFAO, I see, yes. You see, I've learned my acronyms. I've had to actually try to learn acronyms because people use them so much. Bet. Yes.
Here, to see light.
I do have this question, though. BYWYDT? That's one I don't know.
Over the hill and past the fog.
Over the hill and through the... That's not what I want to talk to you about.
Perhaps he is a...
Upgrade Estus Flask. There we are. Continue. I don't really know how bet is utilized. Couldst thou teach me, like, what does bet mean? Because it's a single word out of context. But I have no idea. Bet means okay. As in a sarcastic okay? Like, okay period? Or like as in a okay. Okay, yeah, alright, sort of way. That is so odd. Like the bet data. Oh, I've never heard that. There's a whole world I'm totally unaware of. Soul the Duke's Dear Freya. I have a lot of souls. Look at this stuff. Old. Notorious. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That is terrifying. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. Not old, just white, I think. That's That's the difference. That's the distinction here. Should I use all of my boss souls? I'm sure you know this one. Whip. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah. I got that years ago. I suppose it's time to start grinding for souls, since we need them to upgrade things. That's real. Why? Why would someone come up with something so long? I mean, there are Welsh street names and place names that are that long, but why an acronym? Why? I know, right?
You've been... well...
I have not been long away. What are you talking about, woman? Okay, there we are. We can also purchase a bonfire ascetic off of her.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside.
Yeah, that's a lot of poison.
Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
Licked you didn't. Bet. I don't know.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons.
This is meant to be female Hamlet, or what?
Some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted.
Dwinkies?
But I've learned quite a lot, really. Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on.
That's what we were looking for.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched
Okay. Good.
I've searched...
Hopefully, she'll be back at Majula. No. You're hilarious. No, you're hilarious. Thank you, though. Yes, bist. I see. Yes. All of the Titanite shall be mine.
Oh, speak up.
Fancy meeting you here. I didn't know you'd be here. Give me those. She's not selling them to me yet. Why?
These stones may... some of them...
Yes, you've said this before.
You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right? Well, in the old lore...
No way, that's a real thing.
They said it had another name.
Oh my
What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard.
That's something you came up with.
Many kingdoms, each like a great flame.
Notorious Garan, I see you there.
Maybe that's why people don't remember much.
Pog! You know what? We're going to use that from now on. Remember that acronym. Bonfire Ascetic. We may have to use that again on the Hyde Knights just to get their blasted gauntlets. Pog you! Poggers for progress.
You see that blacksmith over there?
Yes. Yes, Bistig.
Is he sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too. The poor man's such a worrywart, but he wouldn't follow me out here, would he?
Yes, he did.
I was born in a land to the west, Volgan.
Volgan?
Famous for its merchants.
The Volgan.
They were great, bustling cities, but for me, they were suffocating, and so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain, but I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know. These stones may look... None of the
yeah, okay.
Visit me again.
When does she sell the infinite?
I knew you'd be.
So what have you have to say about your daughter making it back here?
You're worse than my reckless daughter.
Her ponytail is ugly, though, I agree.
In transit, you hear?
Like, I feel like her design does not fit in anywhere in Dark Souls. It's like she's wearing nothing but a corset and a long purple skirt with a ponytail. This reeks of one person's fetish
You'll need souls.
that they just stuck in here.
Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets.
Okay.
Think before you spend.
Odd.
My witless daughter finally came home. Just as oblivious as she's always been. Well, at least now I can keep an eye on her.
That's not Andre.
Stones? Try asking my daughter. You might be surprised. Drat. Don't spend your...
Alright, there it is. It's a very sad story, this one. Actually, much like Roderica, and... Holy crap, that blows my mind. Oh my gosh, so they recreated Lenigrast and Claire from Dark Souls 2 in Elden Ring. Why? Why? I guess you happen upon a good thing, you keep it. I guess I don't know, man. It's a little weird the way From Software keeps reusing not only assets but also ideas, concepts over and over again. It's very intriguing, but it does get you to question why. Is it because there's some kind of connection? Is it because the universe always repeats itself? Is it because, you know, I don't know. Why? But yeah, Roderica is not the daughter of what's-his-face. ER isn't DS, bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wrong emote. You smooch.
I'll be around.
Dark Sun Covenant, Full Moon Covenant, Dark Moon Covenant, they're all in Elden Ring. Just like they all exist in Dark Souls. The Moonlight Sword, Patches. There is so much. Cathedral of Manus, Celes. How's it in the same world, besides the winds? I'm not sure, actually. There are people who have theories that it's a prequel or a sequel. I'm on the sequel camp for a myriad of reasons. It would take forever to talk about it as to why there's so many little details.
You've been well.
It is fascinating, though. Patches doesn't count. He's literally a meme character. You say that, but why is it that he's only in Souls games? Like, I mean, and, like, yeah. That's my question. He's not in Dark Souls 2, but he's in Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. He looks the same. He does the same things. The same weapons and armor sets are in all those games outside of Bloodborne. I don't know, he just fits. I mean, in Bloodborne, there are so many new assets, they didn't have to reuse Patches. But they did. And as we know, every little bit of texture work, every bit of design influence by Miyazaki is there for a reason. In the lore, as he have said. He's a spider for some reason. He is. And that's because he joined a certain cult so that he could bring out the cultists and, lead them astray easier. Patch is just there for us to remember why he can't be trusted. Huh? I definitely believe that Patches is there as a connective tissue between the worlds. There may be different worlds, but maybe in the same multiverse. Because there is definitely a basis for even Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 having multiverses. And Demon Souls. And Bloodborne. Like, we know that Bloodborne is connected to Demon Souls. So, there's really no reason to discount Patches being in Bloodborne as being a mean character, because there are other connections between Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And we also know Demon Souls is the prequel to Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 1 was going to be called Demon Souls 2, but they chose to not go with Demon Souls anymore because the word demons has a negative effect on Western audiences. Oh! Yes. In the original trailer for Bloodborne, Gascoigne says Umbasa, and the Demon Souls armor sets can be found in the dungeons, in the Chalice dungeons, in Bloodborne. Wait a minute, I'm going to Earthen Peak. What's wrong with me? And of course, there's the Moonlight Greatsword. That's one thing that, I believe is a connecting tissue, but even if it isn't, what else was there? Oh yeah, the blood with the souls being in the blood. And the darkness being in the blood. You're crazy in a good way. Oh, thank you. The blood of the dark soul in Dark Souls 3, I think it has to be a reference to Bloodborne. Otherwise, why would they make such a big deal of it in a cutscene? What else? There was more about Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but it escapes me at the moment. But yeah, Patches isn't the only thing, and neither is the Moonlight Greatsword the only thing. Also, I woke up thinking about this morning, actually. How in Elden Ring... Okay, first of all, in Dark Souls, there are a group called the Dark Watchers. And they all wear skeletal armor. Skeletal black armor called the Dark Armor. And they also have Death's Head skulls as the helm. Whether that's their helmet or their actual skull face is not known, but you wear their skulls as your own helm as well. And they use something called the Lifesteal Fist ability in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And in Elden Ring, what do you find but a character named Ensha, who has black skeletal armor with a Death's Head skull helm, who has something called Lifesteal Fist. It's so shameless that I cannot help but imagine that the games be connected. You and Unattractive would have a great convo about that, I think. A friend of yours? Unattractive. That's funny. Coincidence? I think not! But yeah. I mean, if they're not connected at all, then that is a cruel joke by Miyazaki. Because, here's the thing. The connective tissue between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is almost not as strong as the connective tissue between Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series. Because there's just so many more references in Elden Ring to Dark Souls than you would ever expect of a game that's supposedly outside of the canon. Also, the games have the same mechanics, whereas Bloodborne has slightly different mechanics. Sekiro has extremely different mechanics. No patches, no known connection to the Souls universe, no Moonlight Greatsword. So why would Miyazaki create a game that's unconnected to Dark Souls without the Moonlight Greatsword and without the patches? If patches in the Moonlight Greatsword just show up in every Souls game. Same thing with, I mean, I think, he platinumed all the FS games besides Dark Souls 2 because he didn't like it. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. He must be really into Dark Souls 3 then, right? Actually came up with smarter points than last time. You've been remembering, you've been taking note of all of the connecting things that I mentioned. Yes. Nice. Oh. Ow. There is an interesting thing about Kingsfield. I do actually think that's connected as well. It is harder to make that assertion with Kingsfield, but Seath, the magician, and the Moonlight Greatsword, Seath the dragon, I should say, the scaleless dragon, who has only feathers, are both in Kingsfield, which is fascinating. And Ancient Dragons. Elden is your first Souls game? Notorious Garon. I am spoiling you. That, I mean, as I've said before, Elden Ring is... Yeah, I knew it. Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game. That's what I thought. People who don't like Dark Souls 2 generally prefer the fast-paced, frenetic action of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is far more of an action game than an RPG, and that's why I dislike it more than the others. I really think it's more linear, less options, less varied, less game overall than Dark Souls 2. It looks prettier, to a certain degree, but it has a lot of issues. But it is definitely a preferential thing. Dark Souls 2 is not the best out of the series. Objectively speaking, if I were to put my feelings aside, I would say Elden Ring is the best they've ever come up with. Hands down. Just because of the quality and quantity offerings that Elden Ring gives. Also, Sekiro is, like, second. With the Souls games being, in terms of quality and quantity, being Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls. With, of course, Bloodborne being probably up there as well, with Dark Souls 3. But, in my own subjective opinion, Dark Souls 1 is way up there, Dark Souls 3 is way down there. DS2 is somewhere in the middle. Elden Ring goes right behind Dark Souls 1. And Bloodborne is the best. But I do think Bloodborne is in the series, so... just with a different title and timeline and characters. Except for patches, of course. Oh, whoops. Cat just stuck its claws in your no-no spot. No! Are you bleeding? Are you bleeding, son? Ouch. Ouch. Hello. Okay, there is something similar to the giants breaking things idea in Elden Ring here. You have to get past him. Ooh, dark attack. Oofus. Don't do it again. Why did he do it again? Saying DS3 is the worst one is a pretty hot take. Yeah. It is my least favorite. Skill issue. You know what? I am definitely willing to say that it is a skill issue. Because without skill, Dark Souls 3 is hell. I do not like how little it cares about role-playing and enabling you to level up to overcome your skill issues. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, they all allow you to do that. Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, just like, nope, you have to actually, you know, be good, get good, without having to rely on levels. It's so much harder than the others, combat-wise. Okay. Come to me, break this, please. Imagine if Patches was in Sekiro? Well, that'd be crazy. That would make me think that Sekiro was connected to Souls. Really? Was that a one-shot? That was basically a one-shot. Very off-topic emote. No worries. Anime character. Oh, I know the anime from whence that character comes. Fools! No! Why do you go? Why? Fly, you fools! Could you not do that to me? I think we need magic or dark resistance. Come here. Do a physical attack, you loaf. He's not doing physical attacks. He's not. He hits me no matter where I am. There he is. Excellent. Give me the good Soul of a Lost Undead. Old Knight Pike and Old Knight Great Shield. Torch. Sekiro was your first FS game, so if Patches wasn't in it, that'd be golden for your first experience. Ow. Well, I got the stuff. I mean... Yes, if Patches was in it. Right. That's a funny thing to say. Seeing as it's so markedly different from the rest. Gameplay-wise. Well, we're going after it now. I'm gonna get it. I really dislike the run attack of this weapon. Simpleton spies. I'm actually glad that Patches isn't in Sekiro. That would make it too... well... There are a lot of squoo you moments in Sekiro, but that would add one to an already difficult game. Washing pole! Favorite katana. Dragon Charm. Actually a pretty nice thing. Heals poison. Titanite Shard! That's also a nice thing. Excuse me. I need to leave. Oh. Dead. Karan, speak English. No, sorry. I mean, it'd be cool. People can lurk or emote only if they wish. I bear them no ill will. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this son of a gun. I love how the little guy falls off. Whoa! I wish the physics kept going. That'd be nice. I don't want to interrupt, you're both conversing. You know, I've seen that actually happen. Where, and I have no idea why, where someone is conversing on Twitch with someone in the chat, and the rest of the chat is like, nope, I'm not getting involved. It's like, dude, we're online. You don't have to follow the same conversation. You can talk to other people in the chat, you can talk to me in a separate conversation. There are no limits to what you can do on Twitch. It's kind of unfortunate that some people actually do keep from saying anything just because I'm in a conversation with other people. But yeah, the conversation between anyone could change at any time, so no need to hide your chat comments. Oh boy. Is there a way out of here? Is this the same ladder I came down on? Patches in Demon Souls looks horrifying. The remaster or the original? Oh, poison goes away fast. That's very nice. Why'd you even go down there? Well, I wanted to see what was down there. Remake, I see. Yeah. They really, I think they did him great justice. He looks great in the remake. His faces that he makes are so mischievous and vile. Roll it! Roll it! Nope. No endurance. Well, not horrifying, just weird seeing him look human, right? I know, right? I love the Demon Souls remake. It's so good. There are a few things I got wrong about visual storytelling. But it's such a good game. So beautiful. They kept the gameplay exactly the same as the original, which I somewhat take issue with, just because they could have updated it, made it more like Souls, like Dark Souls. Like, why do you look normal now? Who? Me? Do I? Oh, you mean Patches. Same as the boss difficulty? Yes, they didn't do anything to boss difficulty. Indeed, they may have made one enemy harder, and that's the Flame Lurker, because you can no longer hide behind a bone pile and just shoot him from behind it. Because in the original, he couldn't get past it. But in the remake, they put that bone pile in, but now it's destructible, so that if he does touch it, it just fades away. But yeah, Demon's Souls is a product of its time. It was the first in the series that Miyazaki worked on, and it shows, because the bosses are all very easy compared to the rest of the Soul series. And the hub world is very cut off from the rest, the rest of the areas. The areas are very different from one another, and only have one archstone per boss, meaning you have to run the gauntlet in order to get the boss from one end of the whole level to the other. And after you die to a boss, it's not very fun going through the same area twice. Does DES come free with PS5? No. No, it doesn't. They would not have made half as much money if that were the case. At least it's less expensive now. Also, I forget where I'm going. How to get out of here, really. I guess I just move forward. I always think there's something more I need to do in every given area, but it's like, no, just move on. Leave now. Okay, fine. Hello, Sledgeman. Backlash came with DES, but its difficulty is crazy. True? You mean the original or the remake? Because I didn't notice the backlash with the remake. Oh! Oh, the OG. Yeah. Just kind of a return to form for old RPG games. I think it originally cost $70. It's gone down to, I think, to $50 maybe? I think it's stabilized at $60, but sales can get it cheaper. Jesus! Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about PS5 exclusives. Most of them are $70 to start. It's stupid. Welcome back, Five Luces. Came back and you're still playing. As a mom, I'm going to ask, did you eat dinner? No, I have not. Not yet. Actually, you're right. I'm playing past the end point. I forgot about time entirely. That's how you know you're playing a good game. When you lose all track of time and place. Yes, welcome back, Five Luces. Good to see you again. Did you eat dinner? Behold, the sunlight altar. I don't have any sunlight medals. Praise the sun! Isn't God of War 70 on PS5? Yes. If so, buy it on PS4 and play it on PS5. Yes, that is an excellent way to do it. Oh, we actually see his face in this one. Holy moly. This is the only game where the head of the Sunlight Altar statue is visible. Do you order or do... Oh, excuse me. Do you cook, Mr. Charles? Both. My father cooks for me most of the time. Sometimes I make my own mixture. I cook my own breakfast every day. And lunch. Sometimes I order out. Not often, because doing that is actually heavily expensive and not within our price ranges. You and Charles have been talking for hours. It's true, Ryan IDC. I will say, for all of our cultural differences, you are quite an excellent conversationalist. I'd rather be talking than not talking during my playthroughs, my streaming. You did eat. What did you eat, 5 Lucids? I must. No. I'm flattered. Good. That was the intention. Hello. Oh, the headless. Oh. I'm poisoned and I'm green. I kind of love the green poison effect on clothing. I just went backwards. Man, poison goes away fast. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, well, make it to the next bonfire, and then I'm afraid I must call it quits for tonight. Whoa. That was a little close. Titanite shard. Ooh. These guys make a return in Dark Souls 3. Oh. Hello. Skeptic's Spice. Those gals have one-shot powers of pyromancy. What do you mean by our cultural differences? Sorry for late response there with ads. Like having different senses of humor, having different interests, liking different games, different shows. The differences of opinion. Made white rice, and your daughter made some Korean type of food. It's ground turkey with tofu, and I don't know what else, but it tasted kind of spicy hot. Nice, as most Korean food indeed tastes. Excellent, sounds delish. I wonder what I'll be having. I have no idea. There it is, Pate Spear at risk, again. Time for the Hide Spear, +6. Oh, this is a mimic, isn't it? Schmack. It's not. Must be another, room. Oh, it's that kind of mimic, I see. It's a trap. Torch. That's all. In a chest. I am peeved. Like talking to people with different opinions? More things to talk about that way. True, true. Yeah. You remind me of some friends I had. We had a club called the Holy Homie Hang. Oh, boss hype. Yes, we get to fight a boss. At the end of the... Well, that was interesting. Did I just do a lateral roll? You can do that? Yeah, it's a very goofy name. Really, really silly. But a few of those folk were contrarians and, you know, constantly egging each other on, and wow, the damage is real. You're going down, covetous demon. Don't roll on me. This is a straight up Monster Hunter boss. It rolls on you. I mean, it's also Jabba the Hutt, but... Gotcha! Aha! Victory achieved. And Charles wins again! Yes! Jabba, no! No, Jabba! Jabba the Hutt. We can't get up here. Kapow! Indeed. Notorious. Oh. Wait a minute. No way. No way that we can't get up here when we're on the blasted step. come off it. Now that's baloney. That's baloney sandwich. That is so stupid. Confound it, Dark Souls. Bonfire! There it is. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We've beaten a boss and found a bonfire. All before 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of Charles Chill Channel, of the Federation, thank you all so much for tuning in. It has been a glorious day. I'm very glad that I chose to stream. I was actually debating not doing it because of how poorly I was feeling this afternoon. But I'm glad I did. It is time to raid someone. So, don't forget. The good Lord loves you, and so do I.